Is it working now? Hi, Mari. Hi, Legend. Hi, Shadow. Streamlabs is awake. I'm not awake, but Streamlabs is awake. I see it's transmitting chat. Yay! It's working. Okay. My audio. Whew! Super loud. Good morning, guys. How we doing? I haven't even done all of the pre-stream things. I usually do that while I do the just chatting screen or the waiting screen or whatever, and it doesn't want to work. But that's okay. How are we doing? How are things? We up to anything? We've got captions now. Let's go. Gotta sign into Sidekick. Oh. Let me just sign in. I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Twitch. Sign in with Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Engagement. Widgets. Yeah, I have that one working. Great. Hello, Jay. Good morning. Oh, dang, Mari. Why are you up so early? Well, good morning, all. Legend says be lurking soon. Thank you for the lurk. All the love. Feels like I just saw you, like, last night or something. Oats for donks, though. Why would I see anybody last night? I woke up maybe an hour and a half ago. I'm still waking up. How are we? Thank you, Shadow, for letting me know that YouTube did not get the memo this morning. I had to start it and stop it and then start it again. So hopefully this time it works for both. Twitch is saying that it's working and YouTube is working, so yay! Ask a question. Are you taking classes right now? Yes. No. And then I'm teaching them. There we go. Start the poll. We love a good poll in the YouTube chat. No, no gambling. We're being responsible gooses today. Ah, speaking of responsible, we're just gonna pretend that I have a clean room. Thank you for the lurk. Option 4, I should be. Hey, no shitting on yourself. You're fine. Cozy isn't here? Mwahahaha. Well, good for him. I assume that Cozy is doing something. Jay says I'm alright. I keep trying to work on my edit, then realizing that it's almost time for bed. Oh no! I feel that. I was working on my homework, and I only started getting, like, settled in the homework, like, when it was an hour past my bedtime. So I 100% feel that. Whew. Good morning, guys. I have some praises to share with you, some good news. About a month ago, my mom and I started praying over what to do with my fall semester, because I only have one class to do, and that's very abnormal for me. In the past, basically my whole life, I've either been full-time student or full-time resting from, like, an injury or something where I couldn't be in school. I've never had, like, one class by itself, and that's it. And so this is a lot of free time. It was, my mom and I and some loved ones that we asked to pray as well have been just like, God, what do you want to do with this free time in my fall semester. And I had a couple of ideas of what it might look like. Maybe I get a job, maybe I go full-time content creation, maybe I get another class, try to get more financial aid, do some fun stuff. I wasn't sure. Maybe I just rest and appreciate the 3 months of just chill. And I wasn't sure what to do, but I was praying about it, and Mom was praying about it, and we were praying that God would make straight and obvious my path to go forward. And then a bunch of people started leaving my old job. And by a bunch of people, I mean one person left. But somebody retired shortly before this. Another person transferred. Another person left entirely. And then in the area that I worked in, there were 3 of us. And one of them left, and the other has a really reduced workload now. So, like, it's really just down to 1.5 people now. And I was like, is this an opportunity for me specifically, God? Like, what is this about? And I was praying over it. I didn't sense anything until on Thursday of last week. I was like, God, do you want me to go and sign up for that job again? And I sensed that he said yes. And I was like, right now? He was like, no, take your rest day. Do it on Monday. And so on Monday, after stream, I applied for the job. And then I got a text 3 hours later saying, hey, the boss said you're back. And I was like, wait, what? I haven't gotten anything. And I checked my email and everything, and nothing. And I checked the employee dashboard that should show up, and all of a sudden I had it. I was like, great, thank you, Lord, for providing. And then the next morning I got an email from my new boss, and he said, hey, you can come in anytime. You got the job. You could have started yesterday. So now I have a job. It's part-time. It starts in the fall semester. We decided because there's a certain amount of money that I'm awarded through financial aid that I can work to get. But that's going to change my schedule a bit. But also, that means that I'm feeling better enough to do a job. And while I don't necessarily feel 100% up to it, I'm really, really excited and hopeful. And I'm just so grateful for this opportunity, because I know that's not... This is such a blessing, and I just full credit to God for providing, because I know it's not the typical, like, you sign up for a job and you get it yesterday. But when I pray for this morning, I just want to just imagine having a job. I just want to pray for anybody who is seeking a job or wanting a job that will work for them. Just having experienced the goodness of seeking and finding. I wanna pray over. Why did Streamlabs just decide to say that you're here? You're a little late, Streamlabs. Pray over anybody that wants to be prayed over. And pray over stream. So God, thank you for each and every person here in stream today. I pray that anybody who is looking for a job that will provide for them both financially, but also in a way that makes them delight in going to that job. I pray that you would give them just the perfect fit, and that they would have just so much, like, it would just be shocking how fitting this job is for them. I pray that you make it easy and that you make straight their paths, and that anybody who is pursuing education or training to go get a job, I pray that you make that easy and accessible, and that they would feel prepared and ready to take on whatever. Thank you, God, for each person here. Amen. So thanks for letting me share that. It happened very quickly. Literally, I signed up for Monday, got the job Monday, but didn't get told officially till yesterday. But that's what I was doing yesterday, and I'm very excited. But yes, that means we have a little different... Hello, Vicky. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the lurk, I'm assuming, because I saw you were streaming. I hope you have a good stream. Much love. But thanks for letting me share. Hi, I gotta work and lurk. Heck yeah. Much love, thank you. Have a good work day. But yes, it is about time for ads for Twitch, so I'm gonna send them into ad land. All you YouTuber people get out of that. Sorry to punish the work and lurk, Vicky, but no. Vicky says, by the way, I hope you enjoyed The Mummy last night. I did, thank you. I very much enjoyed it. It was enjoyable. I just said enjoy like 5 different ways. But yeah, Mari says, got the digital Spanish course set up, but I haven't started yet. Heck yeah. Take your time. Language learning is really cool, but it's only, do it in your own pace, because if you're self-motivated with language, it is so worth it. But if you have to, like, drag yourself to, like, study the words, it's, like, the worst thing. Obviously, it's not the worst thing. There are worse things, like incest, but, you know. Alright. We have 3 votes for are you taking classes right now, and it's all saying no. Oh no! I'm the only one taking classes. That's alright. You don't have to be taking a class to be productive or get something that you want done as I work on stuff. Quote 101. Started out as a flat earther and now we got incest. You're a bunch of silly gooses. Well, that's a quote for the comp. Jace says, oh right, I stopped my Greek course when my phone broke and never picked it up again. Well, hey, now you've remembered and you can bring it back. Eek. 1 element. Take the knife. Eek. 2 element. We got 2 raspberry salts. Let's go! Woohoo! Yippee! Arr. The element, when you put it in the drink, it like, there's this powder that comes up and it itches my nose and it usually makes me sneeze. Alright. I have beautiful salmon for breakfast. Very standard breakfast food, of course. Ooh. Just in time for Odyssey movie and Hadestown Pro Shot. Hagerstown? What even is that? Alright. We are going to be working and learning today on my part. I am going to be doing a productivity sprint session. So we're going to put this focus block up, and I am going to be working on my final. Why is chat out of its box? Guys, I know you're neurodivergent, but why did you jump out of your box? We're going to focus for an hour, and hopefully, I'll get work done to show in an hour. Funny thing about the Hadestown Pro Shot, actually. Ooh, do tell. Do tell. Why is this so hard to open and close? Goodness. Stickers today are my student stickers from my students over the years. This one's from somebody in 2024, 24, 25. This is a recent sticker, 25, 24, I think. Jay says, when I was in my middle school Spanish class, we had to make up a fake invitation for like a party or something. Ooh. That's so cool. About the things that like, they're not technically schoolwork work, but they still help you learn the stuff and all of the things. Oh no, what does it say for YouTube? What does my title say for YouTube? Is it summerween? No, it's not. Your fake event, Jay, was a Hadestown Pro Shop watch party like 4 years before it happened? Dude, you predicted that so hard. That's so cool. Nice. Good job. All right. Yay! All right. I'm taking a look at my projects. And we've got 2 due today, 1 due this weekend. And then next week, that's where the majority of the events are. We've got 8 things due next week. That's fine. All right. I am going to mute. I send you all the productivity things, all the vibes, all the productivity vibes, whatever you end up doing. I am so very proud of you, and I hope to chat with you in just under an hour. If you're on Twitch, by the way, you will get hit with ads at about the 5-10 minute mark, because I started the timer early and it's on a 60-minute thing, and it's 3 minutes of ads per hour. Okay, I think I said all the things. Thanks for hanging out. Jay says, no, I couldn't have predicted it would be in a movie theater, but yeah, that's so cool, Jay. Ready, set, productivity mode, engage! If you are following the productivity focus block along with me, congratulations, you have completed 50 minutes of productivity. If you are on Twitch, I am so sorry, but I must send you to Adland to collect some ad information for me. I will see you in 3 minutes, except casuals over on Twitch, and you never get ads, so enjoy. For those of you who are still following the focus block, there is still 8 minutes left to go. You got this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You did it. Yeah. Let's bring the audio down just a touch so that I can hear her and think. How we doing? Thank you for the celebrate. Welcome on in, everyone who came in during that focus block. Welcome, Roshi. Welcome, Casual. Welcome, Gart. Welcome, Cass. Hello, everyone. Congratulations for doing the productivity sprint. How did it go? Did anybody get stuff done? I'm going to switch to just chatting for a second. Everybody saying hi and hello. I think I finished one of my final projects. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I'm okay with showing you guys too. Let me just double check that I didn't, you know, accidentally dox myself with anything. Yeah, I can show you. Casual did get some stuff done. Heck yeah, proud of you. Gart says W completion. Thank you, thank you. This is my submission. I have to explain why I chose the alphabet challenge. I had to explain why I took the photos, and if I edited them, what did I edit doing? And that was just a lot to do for each one. And I've noticed that my literal interpretation of the rules often results in way more effort than the teacher is expecting. So I'm taking the slacker route, and hopefully it's still going to be decent. So I chose the alphabet choice, where you have a picture for each letter of the alphabet, because I love finding the perfect words for situations, which you will find out. I got a little creative doing this. I also love learning what different things in nature around me are called, so each photo is something that caught my attention while I was outside. I edited each photo to bring out the vibrant hues and balance the values of the photo to prioritize the subject. I missed the background and foreground elements. So hopefully that's a good enough explanation. We have a brown anole. Did you know that they are invasive, but they are all over the place? Actually, green anoles are the native ones. Even though they're called carolensis, they're from California, not Carolina, but they're also apparently native to Florida, so I don't know what that means. But the brown anoles have, like, out-competed the green anoles, so if you see a green lizard anywhere, that is a really cool thing. You saw something that most people don't get to see. Oh, neighbors. I'm in Florida, but yeah. So I really liked how curious this guy was, because usually the brown anoles are, they're just skittish and they don't let you take a picture of them very easily, but there's so many of them you can. Roshi says more lizard? So many more lizards. Not for this, compilation, but I started with the lizard. More lizard? I'm Lizard Queen! Yeah, I forgot. Roshi, you were there for that. I joined, who was it? Dewfeather's chat. And immediately everybody started redeeming lizard, 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 lizard. So Lizard Queen, I am. Jay says, ooh! Do share. Connected through the lizard network. Casual says brown anoles, Anolis sagre, are native to Cuba, the Bahamas, and part of the Caribbean and Central America rather than the United States. They have been widely introduced to the southeastern U.S. and other regions though over the years. Yes, I see you saw the same Wikipedia entry I did. I started to summarize it here and I was like, that's too much, so I did this summary over here. Hydro so you don't dehydrate. Thank you, bot. Delicious. Then we've got bitter melon. Bitter melon is a really cool plant, although we do have to tear it down because the dogs decided to start eating it, and it can cause low blood sugar in animals, just because of dosage stuff, and the seeds can become an issue in the digestive tract. But Bitter melon is sold in a lot of Asian supermarkets where I'm around. And usually they're really long and they're green, but they have this like spiny, pebbly texture on it. And all of a sudden we have these bright yellow and bright orange fruits. This is like halfway between the green and the orange. The green is underdeveloped and then the orange is ripe. And it's so cool because it splits open and there's these red seeds and it's so very cool. It absorbs heavy metals in the soil, so it's a good bioindicator, and it also helps like clean because it absorbs the heavy metals. It helps create a better environment for other things. Rushi says, are they edible? Yes, but I'm not so confident that I've eaten one of them yet. I've licked the seeds and they were surprisingly not bitter, and that kind of scared me off. So I wasn't sure if it's like supposed to be super bitter, because I had the bitter melon from the supermarket and that was super bitter. I hated it. But the seeds, bright red, so pretty. But I don't know. I'm not sure that this particular one growing in my backyard is edible, so I haven't eaten it, but I licked a seed. I don't know. Casual says, eating bitter melon helps lower blood sugar, fights swelling, and adds healthy vitamins. It contains special parts that act like insulin to move sugar from your blood into your cells. Heck yeah. Yeah, so for humans it's great and it can be medicinal, and we know the dosage is for humans, but if a dog is just out and decides to eat it, it's not really great for the dog. So because it is on the fence line where the dogs can get to it, we need to take it down, unfortunately. But it's so pretty, and I'm so glad I got a picture. Then we've got a cicada, and I thought it was so cool. I literally took this and then it buzzed away. It was so cool how the timing worked out. I didn't realize they had these little red dots on the front, and then it's got like this yellow T and a yellow band here, and it's just so pretty. I never knew how pretty cicadas are, but this is the kind of guy that I picked up for the YouTube video, and then it buzzed off and I went, yeah. So fun facts. It's a specific type of cicada. I think it's like a field cricket maybe. But I needed a C and not a P or a, not a P for planes, so I have the C for cicada. I just thought it was so pretty and cute. And it's got little hairs. You can see the hairs right here if you look really closely. Or she says, I've never seen one that close up before. They kind of spook me a little bit too. Yep. I love them. I think they're really cute and cool, but also I get wigged out. It's a funny balance. Casual says, wow, cicadas only live above ground for 4 to 6 weeks, so you got it at a great time. Dang. I also like how blue the wing gets at the edge. Like, it's black on the underwing, and then it's gold on the top. Almost copper, almost. But then it gets, like, this really pretty blue, and I didn't realize that about the wings. That's so pretty. Cass says, I don't think I've ever seen a cicada IRL, just in Animal Crossing. I see them all the time, and we get husks. Like, over here in my yard on the same exact thing, there's a cicada husk, and then there's another one, and my dog Gemma, Princess Gemma, likes to eat them and crunch them up, and I'm just like, no, that's so gross. Gart says, fair to get wigged out for real. Roshi says, they're actually pretty cool looking. Right? I didn't realize how, like, intricate they are. They're so well made. It's so cool. Jason says, dang, cicadas ruining my circadian rhythm. Roshi says, cicada nuggets. Ew. Casual says they live most of their lives above ground, so if you see one, you're kind of lucky. Dang. Jay says, I could not sleep last night because of those things. Oof. I'm so sorry, Jay. Cass says, Gemma, she's sensory seeking with a crunchy cicada snack. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Next up, we have dog fennel. Dog fennel is a natural mosquito repellent. So even though it's not great for dogs, it's up above the floor. It's not where they can get to it easily. And it's a natural mosquito repellent. So we have it right next to the door, and it's so tall. It's not actually towering above the shed, but it's pretty close. And yeah, I like how cool it looks. And I didn't I don't... This is really distracting music, sorry. I don't know why the editing made it look blue and purple over here, but I thought that was a cool effect because it's also got that brown down here, and then it's kind of like just, I don't know, transitioning. I don't know, I liked it. Garrett says, I heard them a lot in Japan. The sounds on Animal Crossing New Horizons are no joke. It's so fun. I love it. Roshi says, would you say it... I'm waiting. Drum roll. This is a really long drum roll. It's pretty effective in preventing mosquito. Oh, I thought it was a joke. I thought you were saying, would you say it Fennel's dogs or something? I don't know. I was so ready for a punchline there. And then it was just accidentally sent early. I don't know. I've noticed that when I'm not around that area, the mosquitoes get me pretty bad. So I don't know if that's because they're reduced, and so when they do get me, I notice it more, or if they... I don't know. I want to say yes, though. Kasha says, well, that's a disappointing punchline. It's such a me punchline, though. Like, I would do something like that. I did not understand how punchlines worked as a child. I made some really, really ethically, morally horrible jokes as a child, because I would hear, like, dark humor. Because there was a bit of an age gap between me and the older sibling. And so I would get, like, dark teenager humor, and I would not understand it, but I would try to join in, and they'd be like, no, that's not how you... No, don't say that, Lily. Rishi says, would you say lizard? 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 I would say yeah. Yeah, lizard, for sure. Next up, Elliot's milk tea, also known as Galactia Elioti. I don't know why Elioti has 2 L's, 2 T's, and 2 I's, but, you know, I'm sure Wigwig knows, because it's Latin. It's a really pretty flower, but they're so tiny. They're tiny. They're like the size of my thumbnail, guys. Cassius is such a neurodivergent struggle. Been there. Oof. Yeah. They're so pretty. I didn't learn a lot about Elliot's milk tea, but it's really pretty, and it's a vine in my backyard that I found. And I thought it was really cool. There's another plant that has a similar petal to it called Asiatic Dayflower, and those are naturally blue with one white petal that looks like this, and it's so pretty. All parts of the Asiatic Dayflower are edible, and I have eaten it because there are no poisonous lookalikes. The root, the leaf, the stems, and the petals, although I don't recommend eating the petals because the texture is bleh. Roshi says, it's always fun to repeat things you shouldn't be saying you heard from older siblings in school and around a bunch of fellow 3rd graders. Yeah, by that point, I was in homeschooling, so thankfully I didn't have too many things that I overheard as a 3rd grader. But yeah, I just thought Elliot's milk tea was really pretty. Then we've got field ants. If you ever come to Florida and you see mounds of sand, don't step in them. That's an ant pile. When I was, like, speaking of 3rd grade, when I was in 1st grade, and still in school, I decided to play hide and seek with the other classmates, and I hid on top of a fire ant hill. And I got 84 ant bites that day. No, 104. And then when I was 10, turning 11, on my 11th birthday, I did a headstand and fell into a pile of fire ants again. I got 84 ant bites, and the first one was just all over my tiny little body. The second one was very centralized in where you sit. So that was a very uncomfortable 11th birthday. Casual said, I didn't have friends in 3rd grade, so I had no risks. Oh, yeah, that's also mood. Alright, Gemma! We have the Princess Gemma here. She was panting, and she had such a boopable nose that I had to include her. That's it. She's a Cocker Spaniel. She's like 6 years old. She's a sweetheart, and I love her. Then we've got hawks. These are the red-shouldered hawks that were in my neighborhood. You can see they've got a red coloration here, a beautiful, it almost reminds me of like, I don't know what it reminds me of actually, but I love the coloration, and I also love how distinguished those beaks are. I wish I could have gotten a better angle on them, but I was unfortunately driving, so I was still in the neighborhood, so it was safe to like slam on the brakes, put it in park, lean really far, and then take this out of the passenger window. So yeah. Look at the booper! Yes, look at the booper. I wanna pet a hawk. They look so fluffy. And then we have insurgent, because I couldn't come up with a picture for I, so I had to get creative. I originally had this for Y. You can imagine why, but I found a better Y. And I mixed them up, and I was like, okay, insurgent means like to deviate from the standard, kind of like neurodivergent, but insurgent is more political terms, and it was an I word that kind of fit, so I did that. Some of these are stretches, I will admit. Gert says the lo-fi gravity falls. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Cass says you have really pretty surroundings where you are, so different from where I am. That this is fun to see. Thank you. I agree. God did a good job when he made the world. It's so pretty everywhere. So yeah, this is a rain tree, and I thought the texture of the bark was interesting with the colors and patterns in the background. Cass says, I know, I heard that, but I also heard lo-fi zombies before that threw me off. Lo-fi zombies. Yeah, this is just a summerween lo-fi instrumental playlist. Next we have the Jacko-melon. It made it into the compilation. You guys know this is a watermelon that we carved on stream on Sunday and put a candle in, and it looks so cool, and I am so pleased with the reflection and how it worked out. You can see the reflection of the cookie pan that I use, the cookie sheet I use to keep all the juices together. Spooky melon, indeed, indeed. We've got Princess Gemma again. I have a couple of them. You can see her little teethers here. She's got an overbite or underbite. Poor thing. That's my fault. Didn't listen to my mother. So, kids, if you're listening, listen to your parents. They know what's up. Cass says, love that pic. I love it too. Garrett says, I thought I heard goosebumps too, but wasn't positive. Can't you tell from the, down there? Right below here. There's a Spotify thing. You should be able to see what song is playing at all times. Garrett says, teeth! Casual says, Canis lupus familiaris. We do not deserve thee. Oh, they're so sweet. Yeah, so this is another example of it didn't fit. I was just messing with things to make it fit. Then we have a litter moth. I wasn't quite sure because it was asleep. I didn't want to bug it. But I believe we have a lot of litter moths. I think they are everywhere. If I go back to the cicada, I might be able to end the... No, I zoomed in really well. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of litter moths everywhere. And this is apparently a very small one, but they got little furry body, front legs and heads, and then they've got a really cool pattern on the back. And this is inside the watermelon. I decided to put it in the, you remember the dog fennel? It's in a raised garden bed. And so I put the watermelon in there for the bugs to enjoy. And this little moth just got so happy. It fell asleep in there. And it's so cute. Garces was unaware and would also have to zoom in on my phone to read that. Oh, fair. Yeah, it's very small. Yeah. Casual says, we do not deserve dogs, we just don't. That's my devout opinion. They're very sweet. I'm very glad that we have them too. Alright, next up we have a Mexican lime. This used to be a key lime tree, and then hurricanes came. It kind of died. All of the neighborhood dogs came and peed on the tree, and now it's just really bitter all of the time and very seeded. Yeah, and the dogs, fun fact, even though they probably shouldn't, the dogs, because they're so hard, the dogs like to pick them off the tree and then we'll throw them like tennis balls for them. So I think it's something about this scent of a citrus being really easy to track. We had some blind dogs for a while, so I think that's how it started, and now it's just passed on through the generations. Roshi says, but my dog does deserve a treat. He's been pretty good today. Nature tennis balls. Yep. Cass says, this music playlist slaps. Thank you. Let me see if I can get a share. Share the playlist. It's by Liz Flynn. It's a 2-hour, 30-minute, or 2-hour, 8-minute. Where is it? Share, copy link. There we go. Let me get a Twitch. If you want the playlist, I will pin it in both chats. Ah! You're welcome. All right. Did I pin that? I feel like I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned it. Roshi says, Pocopia music also slaps. I really enjoy the music even though I don't play the actual game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to add Pocopia to my playlist. Casual says, I was literally called Summerween Lo-Fi. Yeah! Cass says, agreed. Absolutely. We have a wasp nest. It's a paper wasp nest. We need to spray them down so that they die. That's all I have to say. I don't like wasps. We have obfuscation. That's a new word I learned. It's called the act of being obscured or being endarkened. If something can be enlightened, it can also be endarkened, I've decided. And that is what obfuscation is. And I took a picture of the pipe and it didn't work out, but I thought it was a good example of obfuscation. Next, we have my friend Megan Starnes. I recommend that you follow her on Spotify. I'll send another Spotify thing. Megan Starnes. She has 3 songs released, and we're working on encouraging her to release more. She's got a lot of other songs written. She just has to develop them. And then share them. New words. Yeah. So if you want to support my friend Megan, this is Megan, and I took some of her photos for her. We love her. Anyways, I put her as quirky because she's quirky, and I love her. Then we've got the mango tree that got chopped off, as you can see, but it's sprouting up again. There's actually 7 different seedlings sprouting up. So I called that one resilient. Next one, I did a selfie. I don't know why it looks like I have a mole here. I don't, but it looks cool. I think people who have big, like, birthmarks like that are very cool. And I only saw it after the edit. It might be like a stain on the bookshelf behind where I'm taking this photo. I don't know. But I thought it was cool. So, I took a selfie for S. Then we have Turnera ulnifolia, also known as the ram goat dash along. Let's go. Ghost mole, that's a first, right? It's a yellow alder, Cuban buttercup, or West Indian holly. It's cool. It's pretty. That's all I know. It's got a lot of these spiky leaves with very strong, clear lineation. Very shiny. There's no fuzz on these leaves. It's just very shiny and spiky, and I love it. It's so pretty. It's a very fun texture to run your finger around. Because, like, as a kid, I was always told, don't run your finger against the serrated knives because that's bad, because you could get cut, and, like, very, very valid. Don't do that. But also the urge to do something that I'm not supposed to is very strong. So rubbing my finger around these serrated leaves that cannot cut me was very satisfying to do as a kid and as an adult. So, fun facts. Then we've got painting with the light. This is a sparkler, and we set the exposure to go for a while. So the shutter was open and then closed. And so I could paint with light. So you guys were here on YouTube when I did this a while ago. Knife safety with Lily. Exactly. So we have this, and it's very cool. This is a bacon avocado. and I needed a U, so I called it Under the Leaves, because I had like 5 A's, and I wanted to start with a lizard. That's all. Then we have Peppervine for V. Don't eat these. Very bad. Yuck. Also very bad for you. Not as bad as the berries, what is it? Rosary vine or something? It's known by a much less good name, because of what they're used for, because they're so potent. But yeah, we have peppervine. Basically, if you see berries in Florida, don't eat them. It's bad. Mari says, I'm back from finally starting editing again. Heck yeah. I hope you're enjoying the editing and not burnt out anymore. Proud of you. You can also see the bitter melon leaves down here, which is very cool. And then we've got worship, because she's a worship leader, and it fit the W. W for worship. Let's go. We have Zarek. Zarek is in reference to a very dry environment, like a desert or something. And I happen to have a picture of this dried out, ripped up thing that I sat on and immediately broke because it was so dry. So I thought that Zarek was a good one, and it was clever because it wasn't X-ray or exhilarating or something like that. And then we have Y for yellow underwing moth caterpillar. Very cute. He's just a little guy. He's a little chunky guy. We've got zoomies from Gemma. And then we've got a bonus edit where I had a lot of, it was very, very humid. It was like 76% humid in the morning, which is pretty average, but it was, my camera was complaining, and I edited it so that the haze is no longer there. And I was very, very proud of it. Garces W worship indeed. Heck yeah. Cass's zoomies, yes. So that's my submission. I'm going to save, and I'm going to submit it. And hopefully get an A. Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! I think my favorite, aside from zoomies, is Jackamelon and the Hawks. I really like the Hawks. Looks awesome. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite is the melon. Heck yeah. Well done. Thank you. Cass's favorite. Mari, what are you editing? Yes. All right. So we have 30 minutes before the next ad break. I think I am going to do some physical getting up and tidying and stuff. If anybody wants to join me with a brief 5-minute tidy up, you are more than welcome to join me. Casual says, please don't remind me of the edits I need to get done. Sorry, no can do. I'm gonna start a 5-minute timer. I'm gonna make my bed. I'm gonna put away some of the laundry. And we're gonna see how much I can get done in 5 minutes while standing, so that I'm not just sitting all the time, because that's great for making hemorrhoids, and hemorrhoids are not fun. Lily, 2026. Alright. We're killing it. We're killing it. You got this. I got this. We're all in this together. Alright. Somebody quote that. If somebody does it, I'll just copy and paste it. Let me bring the audio back up for you, by the way. 5 seconds ago. You can also just flip it. Oh, it got tossed over. It looks so sad. My bed every time. Every single flippin' time. Okay, thanks for trying. Mars is working on part 3. Oh no. Thank you, Mari. You are sweet. You're also a chaos gremlin. Have you seen Mari's compilations of Lily out of context? It's quite funny. It's quite funny. Plan on getting it out in the fall? Heck yeah. Take your time, don't worry. My chair stopped doing things. Oh, I need to see that. Let me see if it'll shout out Mari over on Twitch using YouTube. Shout out, Mari the Dreadful Spook. We'll see if it does it. I don't think it shall. I don't think it's gonna. There we go. Go to channel. There we go. I think I will work on editing after stream. Heck yeah. So this is Mari's channel. She's the Chaos Gremlin. And they make fun edits. There we go. Got my compression gear. Someday I should probably get back into wearing those, but it's just so much effort. Hasn't that my accommodations been? A wig cap. That's not everyday clothes. How's the timer going? I didn't even set the timer apparently. Whoopsies. Hello? There's the timer. There we go. This is not mine. Is this mine? This is mine. This is mine from years ago. Oh my gosh. that was really off. Jay, what are you going to be editing on? Well, I know you're going to be editing on your computer, but like, what are you going to be editing? A video, some music, editing code, writing. We're all in this together, and we know that we're I really should know how that song goes. I need to stop shitting on myself. Ow. Cozy pants! Ooh, you would edit on your computer, but it's very weak, and even with Caden Live, it struggles now. Dang. I'm sorry, buddy. Hello, how are you doing? We're doing a 5-minute tidy up so that I get out of the chair. How are you? There it is. I saw that you streamed, but I was busy at school yesterday. How was your stream? Jay says, once I get Linux, it should be able to handle it though, and I should be able to learn without my computer fans being louder than the audio. Yeah, that's a big mood. Nick says, wait, there is no way you're mocking my awful parrying skills. Nick says, I'm doing good, thanks, yay for cleaning up. Also, hey, Gas. Yes, it delights me to make custom hellos to people who often come into stream. What? Someday I will have to stop doing this every time a new person comes in, and I kind of only have it for people who come in regularly, and I have an inside joke with them of some sort. But that day is not today. I know I only have 30 seconds, but I'm going to finish until I don't have any clean clothes left to put away. Because I'm so close. Like, literally, 3 items left. Maybe I'll get it in. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, I mostly finished at least. Jay says, I think the custom announcements are good for regulars. Heck yeah. Nick says, the stream went well, thanks. We checked out the Palia update. Spoiler alert, it got broke by honey lures. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. I heard from Cozy how it wasn't doing what it was supposed to all the time, but I didn't realize honey lures broke it. Cass says Cozy had mentioned the update was broken. I was curious what that meant. Yeah. Oh, so Nyx has given us the insider details. I love how bright and cheery and like Enchanted Forest vibe it is, and then I just have jack-o'-lantern pumpkin blanket on top. The update causes crashes, which seems to be the honey lure is causing it. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. So we have... It's been 50 minutes since our last ad. We have about 5 minutes before I'm probably going to do another ad, just so that I'm in charge of the ads and they aren't in charge of stream. Because sometimes it'll just give you guys random, like, pre-roll, which is not cool. So I think I might chat with you guys for a little longer, and then put my dishes away, maybe get more hydration, and then we'll settle in for another hour-long productivity sprint. Nick says, the extra fun part is it's crashing entire servers. Someone drops a honey lure and we all get booted back to desktop. Cass says, oh, that sucks, which is, you know, a very good response and empathetic. And I'm just over here like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. I bet people are abusing that so hard right now. I'm sorry, though. That does suck. Casual says, I work with softwares all of the time that crash as part of my job. Oof. Nick says, it is kind of funny. Did you ever find the E33 door thing? Did you figure that one out? Oh, I've been just talking over very loud music. My bad. No, I didn't go back to Lumiere yet, actually. But, Mari says, alright, gonna head out. This has been great body doubling. Thanks for hanging out, Mari. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, and have a great rest of your day. Bye! Bye, Mari! Legend is now on Twitch. Welcome back, Legend. Hope you're enjoying your work, Lurk. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. We're about to do another body doubling in about 5-10 minutes. Just as the heads up. Bye, Mari, over on YouTube. Nick says, have a good day, Mari. From Twitch to YouTube. Jay says, bye, Mari. Alright. Nick says, that hidden room I found with the dogs that I told you about. Yes, yes. What about the hidden dog room? I love the dog rooms. Casual says that someone who was forced into Mac OS as part of my college education and then career, I hate it. Legend says, awesome. Bye, Mario. Nick says, so that hidden room behind the painting with the hidden dogs is actually an Easter egg. It's the developer's dogs that they included. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. I flippin' love it. That's adorable. Cass says, hey, to Legend being on Twitch. No, but Nyx, I love that. That's so cool. They also named one of the characters after the doggo. So cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. Is it Perry the Platypus? Or is it Perry already? That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that, Nyx. Jay says, is Mac OS really bad? Really that bad? I think so. Casual says, I need to get a new Windows computer so I can game and stuff. Yeah. Legend says, oh yeah, Cozy sends all his love. All the love back. Forgot to mention earlier. No worries, Legend. Yes, absolutely respect the getting rest and decompressing from stream stuff. Absolutely understand. Is he gonna stream today? Nick says, Monoko, Perry the Platypus would be cool, though. Ah. Or she says, not even sure if my computer could run Tetris. Oh. Oh. I love your doggo emote from earlier, by the way, Roshi. That's adorable. It's definitely not a gaming rig, that's for sure. Jay, I don't like macOS. I have to use it for volunteering sometimes. It's not my favorite. But also, Windows is not that great either. So we're all just like... We're all just slumming it with the technology, except for you getting your Linux. You can't say that if you never used it, though. Ah, fair. Legend says, yep, he'll be streaming late again. Good for him. Good for him. Good to know, by the way. Thank you. I hope that means that he has a job right now. Or like a task job of some sort. I hope that's working out. Jay says maybe it can run Game Boy Tetris? Ooh. Roshi says, oh, this one? Yes, that one. It really conveys all the emotions. Yes. I'm reading it as I really want to boop. Boop at the dog. I don't know. Maybe it will run Game Boy Tetris. I'm not sure. Alright, guys. We are hitting Adland time. Boops! Exactly. You got it, Roshi. Guys, it's time for me to send you once more into Adland. It is a majestic land full of distracting things. A lot of unnecessary advertisements and announcements and public safety announcements that don't really pertain to you. I really enjoy hearing about what Adland puts you through, but I'm gonna be going and... Don't you dare, Legend! No. No gambling. Stop the gambling. Sometimes people like to gamble during it. Some people like to get up and stretch. Casual just is free from all of the ads, so I'm sorry, Casual, you'll never see what Adland is like, but that's why I invite people to describe what Adland is like for people like Casual and I who can't see it. And then it's also entertaining for YouTube to find out. So, with that being said, I'm going to send you... Roshi says gambling? Yes. Legend, teach them the ways of gambling, this path into gamble land. Roshi says, I have the ads running, but they're in the background. I guess I hacked Twitch. Oh, you've not seen anything yet until you hear about Casual's ad experience. Which is to say, no ads. Ever. For years. It's ridiculous. We love that for him. Jay says, my computer, though, can't run a lot of games, but it runs Game Boy stuff pretty well. Heck yeah. Yeah, so if you guys have a computer that needs to run things a little differently, maybe try Game Boy games. Alright, I'm running the ad. I'm going to put my stuff away, and I will reconvene with everyone, ads or not, in like 3 minutes. I'll see you soon. Undertale runs pretty good for me too. Heck yeah. Forgot my water. I'm back. I have the ads running. Teach me the ways of the adless. Got Applebee's. Hotel Trivago. They should pay me to watch that ad. Trivago is everywhere. Booking.com. Alright, let's set this up. Pretty good cleaning up today. Hair dye, acne, sport check, Hotel Trivago. Interesting. Well, welcome back from Adland. Jay says Undertale runs pretty good for me too. Not everyone is into super retro games though, so I get it. Super into retro games, so I get it. I feel like casual would be into retro though. Just a thought. Hannah's live. Amazon. Welcome back. Cass, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Legend, for the description of Adland. Nyx as well. I hope you enjoyed your trip to Adland and that you got some cookies. Today they are offering white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies from Subway. Nyx says, you got a Spider-Man ad. That's cool. Want to swap? All right. Now that we have ads out of the way, let's do a little study session again, shall we? You're good. I am so proud of you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I am going to no Gecko Girl ads. Not yet. Not yet, Roshi. I am going to tackle another final project. This next one is... Where is it? Where is it? Yes. I get to do a marketing campaign, and that includes doing social media. So, I'm gonna have to do things on my phone, I guess, and make some Canvas stuff. Actually, quick poll. Let me end the YouTube poll, start a new one. What should my marketing campaign project be? And the Lily stuff, something made up. That's the poll. Let's do a poll here, new poll. What should my marketing campaign project be? And be Lily stuff or something made up. Start poll. Let's see. You guys get to help me. I have an idea what it'll be, but I'm not sure. Either way, I still have to get on to Instagram to do it, so let's uninstall Wattpad. Let's uninstall Venmo. Haven't used that in a while. And let's uninstall Pinterest. Hopefully that'll be enough space on my phone. Ooh. We've got 100% with one vote for ND Lily stuff in the Twitch poll. Heck yeah. Legend says you got this. Thank you, thank you. Joe Cozy is live. Yes, I'm volunteering this Sunday. Oh wait, Instagram. Roshi says I definitely wasn't the only voter. Well, across YouTube and Twitch, you are the only voter. So thank you, Roshi. You have single-handedly decided my final project. You have so much power. Alright. I'm gonna have it so that ads run is like a 10-minute warning kind of thing, I think. I guess we're continuing with my old account. It's been a while since I've logged in and I kind of ghosted people for a hot minute. Don't put that much pressure on me. It's only 11 in the morning. Come on. Oh, we got 2 votes. You're only 50% the reason. There you go. How's that? All right. I am going to keep the poll up. But you guys have decided it. There we go. Mad World Lo-Fi version by Early Chill. Easy Chill. Okay, I need a new password. Nobody gets to know. I will tell you it's at least 6 letters and numbers. That's what was required. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She says, I like your room, by the way. It's nice. Thank you. Legend Creeper. No. I need to add that to my list of things to do when I finish this semester. Creeper sound effect. There we go. Let's do Instagram. There we go. Thank you for the lyric. All right. I'm going to mute. I'm gonna turn the audio up and we're gonna... Excuse me. I must be on Legends Tomodachi Life Island because I am burping. I am going to turn the music up on Spotify and we are going to have a nice hour-long productivity sprint. You got this. Let's go. It's going, and I'm muting. No gambling. Hello, Dex. Goodbye, Roshi. Thank you for joining, both of you. I'm still focusing. I love you guys. Bye. if you are following the focus block along with me, congratulations for making it 45 minutes. It is soon time to be sent into Adland, so consider this your 15 minutes till we end. I don't want to say warning, but it's kind of a warning. Signpost? Milestone? I don't know. All the love. Enjoy Adland, Twitch. Alright, if you were following the focus block with me, congratulations. You made it through a whole hour of productivity. Heck yeah. Let's catch up on chat, shall we? I'm very glad that we're all excited for the Ocarina of Time remake. That's going to be so cool. But yes, the Nintendo and Sony stuff is pretty not great, unfortunately. I wish that they were better about how they treated, like, their customers, their client base, all of that is... SMH. I'm not even gonna give them the benefit of an SMH my head, because that's too lighthearted. I just... disrespect on you, disrespect on your Switch 2. Ugh. Yeah. Garrett says, I don't want to give up the Sony IPs, but I will if I have to help prove the point to them. Cass says, to be honest, the news low-key pushed me over the edge. I'm looking at saving a gaming PC or laptop. Ooh. Shadow says, me with Nintendo, to be honest, I've literally been Nintendo for my whole life. Was playing Pokemon since I was 3. Dang, girl. Shadow says, capitalism, where everyone wins, except you. W reference to that. Was that... I think that was Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls, right? By the way, if all goes to plan, we should be getting a Gravity Falls watch party in the Discord this Saturday at 5 p.m. Well, not 5 p.m. Maybe 3 p.m.? 3 p.m. maybe? That way we can watch more of it. Let's go. Cass says, always gotta have a Nintendo for me. I'm just too loyal, aka hyperfixated. Mood. If Last of Us 3 comes out, I'm cooked. Gar says, same. Been with Nintendo since the OG NES. We just got a Switch 2 for a number of reasons. Big one was getting in before the price hike in September. And then Fair, I'm just glad Laffy will be on PS5. Big mood, yeah. Well, I don't know about Last of Us 3 and stuff, but, like... being cooked when a new game comes out that you really love, absolutely relate to that. That was a good stretch. How do we do? How is the productivity going? What are we up to? I've rated into somebody I was already lurking on. I finished up some of the homework for that first final project. So now I have nothing else due in that class whatsoever. So good to say. No more photography homework. I could do an optional 5% extra credit assignment, but I have a 99.97, so I don't feel like I need that. And I already have a lot of assignments anyways, so we're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that one. Jay says, I like Nintendo, but me talking about the Game Boy Tetris thing earlier should tell you what I decided to do instead. Absolutely, Jay. Absolutely, yeah. Gar says, yay, thank you. Cass says, feels so good to be completely done with a class W. Thank you. Twitch folks, what do you think about Jay's Game Boy Tetris stuff? Apparently, he finds that it works well for the computer that he has, which isn't very... nice about like getting things like the fans are always really loud, he said. What do you guys think about Game Boy games on your computers? Let's see. Here we go. I did get started. Y'all probably saw if you were watching my me instead of doing a work and lurk or whatever. You probably whoa. Dang. Okay. Sorry, I just got a notification from Adventure Gear TV saying we survived a tornado on motorcycles, and I'm like, dang. That is a good title and thumbnail combo. Yeah, I started working on my Instagram and the social anxiety kicked in, so you saw me like nervous stimming for a while in the first half of it, but I got over it and we started on the project, and now I'm just like, oh no, I have to do math, but it's okay. I would rather do math than social anxiety stuff. Gart says, love Game Boy games on the computer. Heck yeah. Cass says, I have played emulators for randomizers, but I just love collecting video games and consoles and video game nonsense. That's valid. Yeah. It's like my love for books. I don't know how many of those I've actually read. I intend to read them all, but I don't know how many I'll actually get to. I don't actually buy a lot of books, to be honest. Majority of the books I got either as a kid when I was in my avid reading everything Percy Jackson phase. So I bought like all of the Percy Jackson and all of the Kane Chronicles and all of the Heroes of Olympus and all of it. And then since then it's been a lot more healthy of a purchase sprint. Although for Christmas I did ask my mom to get me Crystal Sharer books, and that was like 13 books in one, which was amazing. Best Christmas present you could ever get. Shadow says, you wouldn't download a truck, would you? Yes I would. How do you download a truck? Hey, since this is the reference I have missed. Mercy. I have 3 and 3, and I already did the resume. My dudes, I got 6 assignments left and then I'm done. Woo-woo! Yeah! Shadow says that used to be the old argument against piracy. You wouldn't download a truck, would you? Yeah, I would actually. I would download a truck. Jay says I'd really like an actual Game Boy Advance SP, but those things are expensive, especially if you want one with a backlit screen or USB-C charging. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound. Yikes. Dang. Are you in a summer semester? Asks Cass. Will you be done until fall? Yes, and I'm actually getting a job at the college I'm studying at, so I'm very excited to go from student mode to work mode to student mode. That sounds really, it's very much like, why would you be excited to go from student to student work mode? Like, that's so weird, but I love my job as a tutor, and I missed not being able to tutor this past year. So it's like, oh, I'm so excited. I was happy stimming when I found out that I got to do that. And I applied on Monday, and I shared this with stream earlier. I'll share it with you now. I was praying about this for like a month with my mom, and it was just like, no. And then finally last Thursday, I got a yes from God, that I should do it. And it wasn't like a no, don't do that, because I would have stopped praying about it then. But it was just like, what do you want me to do? And I was like, I don't, not yet, and then Thursday, I got direction to sign up for it, apply for it on Monday, and then literally I got the job hours later. So it was wild, totally a God thing, and I'm so excited. So thank you. Jay says, plus the cost of cartridges for the Game Boy Advance SP. Oh my gosh, yeah. Cartridges are ridiculously expensive, especially with this new, like, only buy things that are online. Like, I want my physical collection, please. Maybe it's the hoarder in me, but I want a physical collection. I don't like smelling or licking, because I learned my lesson early. Those things taste horrible. Probably worse than a bitter melon. But, yeah, I do like, and then sticking it in and having the tangible experience. It's very nice to have that grounded experience. Shadow says, tutor? Hardly know her. Legend, proud of you for getting all your work done. Thank you, Legend. I'm still working on some, but I got a good amount done. I'm happy with that. Gart says, I think I sold my SP. Kind of regret it. We still have our 3DS XL, though. Ooh. Cass says, ooh, 3DSs are expensive now. Gart says, yup, agreed. Yeah. I think I want to process my next assignment with you guys, if that's okay. It's very on brand, to be honest. Because we decided that it's going to be, let me just do this. Okay. And then just a second as I make sure I don't just dox myself and others. Not my favorite thing to do, believe it or not. I'm making I'm making an Instagram account for my Twitch and YouTube channels. And it's basically online marketing for these channels, but I want to make it an actual company so I can grow and have other income streams. Because if you think about it, unless you get really, 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 really popular with literally millions of people watching all of your content every single time you post anything, you're not really going to get a lot of money from ad revenue. Different streams of content are going to be a little more financially stable. And so that's what I'm building my Instagram on, is not just, hey, I'm live on Twitch. Hey, I'm live on YouTube. Hey, I uploaded a YouTube video. Hey, I did a cosplay on YouTube. But also, like, I want to talk about, like, kind of how I help you guys with, like, editing. When I do edits, I tell people how I'm editing and how you can edit. I'd like to do courses like that, and I'd like to do somebody can submit their content creation and get detailed feedback from me about it, and stuff like that. And I am trying to process in my head how to market that on Instagram and what's the most... I guess in my head, I have all of these ideas, and each idea comes with the weight of having to do it myself. If I separate it to somebody else, it's really easy for me to do this for somebody else because it's on them to do it. It's just ideas. It's very loose and fluid for me because I'm just sharing ideas. But I don't know. Doing it for myself is harder. And I think I'm also stressed about the deadline being Sunday. So that's where I am. Legend, let's go. They lowered our number at work. Let's go. Can we hit a celebrate in chat for that? Heck yeah. Go Legend. Woo-woo. Cass says, great idea for your Instagram. Thank you. Jay says, I have a 3DS XL too. Heck yeah. I have a 3DS somewhere around here. I think I put it back there. Legend, I'm so happy for you. Yay. Shadow says, I have a new 3DS. Used to have a GBC, GBP, GBA, but those are all long gone. My fam still has an NES and 64. Gart says Mario 3D Land was so peak. Yeah. I miss the 3D. I still have mine. I just never use it, you know? I'm working on my bio, and I was gonna do my Twitch bio. Might get off at like 1. Dude, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Heck yeah. Go Legend. Go Legend. Go Legend. Yeah. Woo woo. Thank you. But yeah, I was thinking about doing the same. Let me just have my channel up as well so I can show you guys. Let me just, you know, self-promo my own stream while I'm streaming. Streamception, what the heck? So I have this intro with the pronouns and then my name. We have identifying things so you kind of understand who I am and where I'm coming from. So I'm 26 years old, for anyone wondering if I was, you know, a minor or a millennial or Gen Z. I'm pretty much Gen Z, bridging on the millennial. I'm Arrow Ace, I'm a Chaos Gremlin from Florida. You know, these are little details that help personify me, give you some context. I talk about things that I love, which makes you feel like you know me a little better, but it also gives you a little sneak peek into what you might see on stream, as well as telling you what I am working on in life, so you see why I have so many co-working streams. And then I tie it directly into co-working in the stream mix, which makes these happen for stream as well, and then hope to see you soon, kind of like a call to action, like I hope I see you in stream, right? And that I made for Twitch because it's all about making a personal connection with your viewers. But for Instagram, since I want this to be number one, a Goosebumps theme song, such a good one. I don't think this is 150 words or characters. This is 150 words maybe, but Instagram is limited to characters. So I'm gonna have my bio be something like let us see. Let's do a presentation. Gar says I have a green translucent Game Boy Pocket somewhere, but don't know where it ended up. Oh no, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Instagram. Let's make this all caps. This is how I plan things, if anybody's interested. It's like a virtual whiteboard. It helps me figure out what's in my head before I put it onto paper or edit or something. Okay, so username, neurodivergent Lily. For consistency's sake, we're gonna have name Lily. That way people know how to address me. We're gonna have my bio. Now this one has to be 150 characters, not words, which is very small. Very small. Roshi, welcome back. Hello. Thank you for joining again. How are you doing? I am all done with one of my classes, and I have 2 more to go, and in each one, I just have 3 assignments left. So altogether, I have 6 before I am done with the summer semester, which I'm so excited. Shadow, thank you for redeeming a daily plushie. Oh no, do I not have the daily plushie up? Oh no! No! It's supposed to put the plushie up. Wow, a 7-stream streak! You're so cool, Shadow. Thank you. We're talking about online marketing on Instagram because I need to process things, and then also chat's talking about Game Boys and 3DSs and all sorts of different gaming consoles and devices. Roshi says, I'm doing well, just had to do some errands. Now I'm putting a few resumes in and continuing to clean the house. Heck yeah, killing it. Go Roshi. We also have Legend, who might get off at like 1 from work. Heck yeah. Thank you for redeeming your daily plushie, Gart. I fear it's only going to let you have 1 plushie at a time. Oh no. Oh no. The redeems, they're broken. I'm gonna have to ask for help for that one. Back in the day, I knew how to do it, and I didn't. I'm trying. Oh, nice to meet you, Tryin. I'm Lily. Do you have a favorite handheld, Lily? I wish I did, but I'm genuinely not a gamer. I want to be a gamer. I love the concept of being a gamer. I love so many gaming people, and I think they're so cool, and I love watching them, but I think that's intrinsically what I am. I'm just the little sister who loves watching other people play video games. Sometimes my older siblings would hand me a wired control that was not plugged in, and I would play, and I would think I was playing. And my siblings did that for me for a couple of different consoles. I played the PS something. I was too young and did not care, and it wasn't mine, so I did not care. But I did a PlayStation controller. We did a lot of Tony Hawk on that one. I had the GameCube growing up, and I did some of that. We did the Wii and the Wii U, and that was a lot of my childhood. The Wii and the Wii U, I did a lot of independently. I ended up playing a lot of Animal Crossing, and I would call my friends after they got home from school, and we would spend like hours on Animal Crossing talking through the Wii thing. That was probably my favorite thing. So I guess the Wii, but I have a Switch right now. I like the Switch, but I never use it, but I love the concept of it. Anyways. Hershey says, yep, I always thought I was Tails in Sonic 2 when I played with my cousin. You can't play as Tails. What do you mean you can't play as Tails? What do you mean you can't play as Tails? What do you mean you can't play as Tails? I know I was just saying how my siblings did this to me, but like, not even Sonic was protected. Not even Sonic. I didn't even get to play Sonic. That's it. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. What do you mean you can't play as Tails? My day ruined. Disappointment immeasurable. Jace, Lily, are you okay? I'm good. I was hamming it up. Cass left the group chat. She says, I'm over here casually ruining childhood memories. Streamer is disconnected. No! Okay. Which one was the first one you actually got to play as Tails then? Was it 3? I'll keep the Santa thing to myself. Mercy. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, Instagram. Now that my day's just casually ruined, my disappointment immeasurable. At least now I want to do my homework. No, Shadow! No, don't say the thing! Spam it with hydrate. Hydrate. Don't let the children see. Say it ain't so. Alright. I was quoting Megamind. Megamind spoils it? I can't believe this. Megamind, how could you? I thought you were a children's show movie. I don't know. Why? No! School! Why? Alright. See, when I do brand development, my #1 rule is to go study your competition. But I can't without going on an Instagram doom scroll and changing my algorithm. To be fair, the actual bad guy is the one who spoils it. I can't believe this. Screw the bad guy. Who's the bad guy again? I haven't watched Megamind since I was... Oh, that was... Ugh. I need to reset my... Yeah. Oh. That's not a fun memory. Guys, who's gonna watch Megamind with me and reset my memory banks for that movie? It was not... I can't share it on Twitch, it's that bad. Like, can't share it on YouTube? Fine! Don't do that anyways, but... Or she says I don't have any social media because my inclination to doom scroll. Because I will. Yeah, I cut down my social media intake to just YouTube. And I still doom scroll. But it did such wonders for my mental health, cutting down so many social medias. But now I have to do it for my homework. I started this in, like, September or something. I cut off social media in September. And it's almost August. I almost made it a year without social media. But I'm doing it for work and school, not actually for social media. Roshi says, I do have YouTube, but I try to avoid the shorts. Fair, fair. Shadow says mood. Yeah. I think we all understand the appeal. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do! Do I have it like this? I have no clue. I do not! How could I? Oh no! Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. It's how I got back onto the content creation thing. I pressed the wrong button. Here's my channel. Hey, look, I'm live. What the heck? Since when am I live? Hey, I got 0.68k subscribers with 688 videos. You know what would be better than 68? 69. Cass says I deleted the IG app to not get Stranger Things spoilers when the finale came out and never re-downloaded it again because my brain loved the no social media. Big, big mood. Big mood. Yeah, I have a YouTube. You can see all of my VODs on my YouTube, as well as clips, mostly from Mari. Mari is the biggest clipper. We've got some videos that I made back in the day when I was actually motivated to do editing. We've got announcements and whatnot. Sometimes I do shorts. What is this? Yeah, we survived a tornado on the Dragon. That's wild. So yes, we've got clips from stream, we've got music videos, and it's just under Neurodivergent Lily. Bam. We also do live streams. I said that already. I did 3 episodes of the podcast and quit. I have some playlists, way too many playlists. We have some posts. This is where I announce people, like, hey, like 10 days ago, I wasn't gonna have stream on Sunday, so I announced it on YouTube. Stuff like that. I post things we did on stream. But 789! Roshi says 6'7". I'm so out now. I like to torture the people on the stream with that one. It's so fun for me. We've got some cosplays. We've got some membership stuff. Honestly, not worth it to subscribe with the membership. Oh, I need to do the store. I used to have a store, and then I quit it because it doxed me. But now I'm doxing myself, so it can't dox me if I doxed myself. But yeah, I used to do stuff. We can probably change this from the April one to the school thing. Let's go to... content creation, branding, banners, August. Let's go. Mari over on YouTube did this one. I'm gonna go play as Tails and cry now. Thank you, Shadow, for the link. Yeah. I need to redo this description. I am still 26, though. That's cool. I'm glad that I updated that at least. Hey! I don't know what the hey is for. Top clips. Oh, let's just publish that. Cancel. Anywho, so we have we've got the bio. But I'm trying to describe it for my Instagram. So I'm trying to go and see if I can maybe do Instagram? I don't know. I don't know. I like my panels. Like, I've only played Minecraft Stardew Valley, though. I say no self-promo so that I don't get the scammer bots, but I then go on and ask people to self-promo anyways. It's one of my favorite running bits. Boom, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Let's go. Hey, what if I knock on my own thing? You cannot call in to join your own stream. That's lame. I want to call in on my own stream. Why not? I have a Patreon. I have a Ko-fi. Yeah, I wanna go. I wanna go where the Ko-fis are. Oh, I should probably change this one too. August. August. Let's go. Alright, is it gonna upload? Yeah! We're updating all the things. Okay. So, if I just go to my page, what is that? Ko-fi.com/ndlily. So I'm going to use that for one of the links on my Instagram. Because this is where, if you go to services, you can get content creation feedback. So, like, I'll look at your channel, your thumbnail, your video, whatever, your script. I'll give you feedback and help you work on it. And I did it at $25 because that felt like a decent amount, I guess. Get updated, fool! I tried to commission you for something during the focus break because it was for the Instagram, and then I didn't have my Venmo on my phone anymore, and I wasn't able to do it, and I was sad. Bio. I need a call to action for the intro. I think elevate your... elevate your content today. Get practical feedback on your Twitch and YouTube channels. Via Goofy or asking a question in stream today. I don't know. Cho says, "Aw, yeah." So I have to go get my credit card and put that information in, but I wasn't gonna do that live, so I ask you after. I ask you after. No, I lost my bio. Okay. Let's go woman. Select pronouns. She. They. Done. Good. Elevate. Yes. Elevate. Okay. So I'm thinking... Elevate your content today. Get detailed, practical feedback on your videos, scripts, channel. Let's just say YouTube/Twitch channels. Today, through Ko-fi. No, I lost my bio. Select woman. It's the 111 quote. We 111 away from allegations because we are the allegations. That should work. Alright, I've got it. Chat, I've done it. No! I keep losing my bio. Screw this. I don't want to follow these people. That's lame, even though I know them. I don't want to dox them. Oh, they're all my friends. What the heck? I don't know that shirtless man, though. Oh, they finally got an Instagram. Good for them. Oh, this person. Why? Oh, mercy. Mercy. Oh, gosh. I don't even know half of these people. Okay, I got distracted with all the people I used to know. Let's follow, what's a good somebody give me an Instagram follow. I'll see if my friends that are live have anything on Instagram. Nope. Oh, I bet Dew Feathers has an Instagram. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Yeah. Okay. Got that. Got that. Let's do Mario Andreoli. I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Adventure Gear TV. Yeah. Let's do... Who else is on Instagram? I haven't used Instagram in so long. Shadow, are you on Instagram? Is anybody on Instagram? I'll see if Zelda's on Instagram. So many of us. Kgart, are you on Instagram? No, you're not. Not as Kgart84. Oh, 82. Hold up. Oh, you are! I don't know if that's you, but I'm gonna follow. Okay, that's 4. I just need one more content creator to follow. Yay, it's you! Who else? Who else is on? Oh, Lily Likes Rocks is on. Is that 1L? That's 1L. Likes Rocks. I think that's it. That looks like the person. I could have just skipped that. Rip. I'm just skipping everything by accident because there's no accept. I freaked out for nothing, guys. Rip. Cass says, I'm creating one this week, so not soon enough. Shadow says, I believe I am, but haven't updated in a while. Oh, almost time to send you guys back to Adland. Maybe you'll find some content creators for me to follow. Who is this shirtless man suggested to me? Absolutely no one I know. There's no post. It's just a shirtless man. What the heck? Ugh. Okay. Why am I freaking out about a shirtless man? I'm Arrow Ace. Put that on your 2026 bingo card. Lily freaks out about shirtless man, even though she's still Arrow Ace. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Adland to give me some private time. I don't know. It's not very private time. YouTube's still watching me. But enjoy Adland. I'm gonna write a caption. Captions. I know captions. Thank you, Shadow. Hi. Welcome to the official, I'm gonna make this so cringe, guys, neurodivergent Lily Instagram. Gara says, yeah, I didn't see you follow. Are you following from the shadows? I hit follow. I hit, yes, I want to follow these people, and then I hit skip. Because skip is where the next button should go. I will go find you soon. Shadow says, to be fair, I expect there's a lot of shirtless men in Florida. Yeah, I did shine up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to talk. I think oh, do I need to eat another meal? I have to pee. Sensory processing disorder for ya. Okay. I know you're responding to me, responding to you, Gart, but I love the, are you following from the shadows? I mean, I expect there's a lot of shirtless men in Florida. Oh, no worries. I just love the thought that those are all connected comments. That's just so fun to me, Dan. Hi, welcome to the official Neurodivergent Lily Instagram page. Follow for stream news about my streams, clips, fun shorts, and educational and be running up that hill, be running up that hill. I don't know the song, but I know it's from not Gravity Falls, but the one that's like Finn Wolf, Sadie something, and she got possessed by Draco, Vecna. I don't know. I hate the button placement for IG. Right? Follow for news about my streams, clips, and And more. And advice on real-time advice on content creation. Roshi, thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. Otho, welcome to the stream. Thank you for redeeming your daily plushie. Hope you guys are comfortable. Gus says, wow, what a beautiful description of Stranger Things. Thanks, Cass. I was an ELA major for like 3 or 4 years of my life. Screw this. You guys have just been staring at Instagram. Call for news about my streams, clips, and real-time advice on content creation. Here. Created for a homework assignment. Shout out to my prof. This was a fun project. Hee hee. Hee hee. Alright. And then I'm gonna introduce myself. Roshi says, Stranger Things have happened, but that hee hee though. Hee hee. Last week on Neurodivergent Lily's co-working streams, we went from flat earthers to incest. On today's episode, I don't know why I'm freaking about shirtless men in Florida, but stranger things have happened. Hee hee. Very Michael Jackson reminiscent. Maps is Quote 101. That's I think that's best left uncontextualized. I'm not a flat earther, and there's no incest in my immediate family, to my knowledge. Although, technically, if you go far enough back, everybody's got incest in their family. Rishi said, alright, you lost me with those last few topics. I'm scared now. You weren't scared before? I'm losing my touch. No, when I was in art, my art teacher would teach us to do a flat horizon with the world is flat. So now every time I hear the world is, I just automatically autofill with flat. Rishi says, in my immediate family. Hey, I don't know what my family is. I don't know. Anywho, so that's the flat earther thing. That's a running bit for the past like 3 years on YouTube, that I'm a flat earther, because if somebody says the world is, I will respond with flat, even though everyone knows it's a donut. And then with the other one, incest. Oh, mercy. We were talking about how Chat is my child, so my parents are y'all's grandparents, and then Shadow's my sister, aunt, something else, best friend, sister, and aunt. And are we doing the countdown to incest again? No, what do you mean again? Cis aunt child. Yes, there it is. So Shadow is my sister, my aunt, and my child somehow. And somebody's like, how does that even work? I was like, well, you see. And then I remembered that children watch sometimes. So I was like, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to get the children out. Okay, ready? And I counted down to what I was going to explain it as. And so it was just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incest. All right, let's move on. So that's how we got from flat earthing to incest. Welcome to the stream. I would apologize and say that it gets better from here, but no, it probably just gets worse. Roshi says I'm an adult and I feel like I should have left the room. The classic countdown to incest. Every time I come back, the more I like it here. Oh no. Ugh. Don't inhale your spit. It's not good for your lungs. If I could hear, you're actually super funny. Thanks. Is that a good thing in this context? I'm too busy laughing to cough effectively. Woo! Welcome to Neurodivergent Lily stream. I can't even say my own name. I was gonna pee like 20 minutes ago. I need to pee. I've laughed too hard. Family, Vin Diesel. That's another thing. Because of my disability, it's gotten a lot better. I can actually laugh and not die now. But 23 of me is how many brother cousins we have. If I laugh too hard, I need to take a break. So you'll often find when chat gets going, I often need to leave. I said it was spookly moogly season because it was summerween and I had finals, but the real terror was the incest along the way. No more jokes. But they're so fun, Roshi! Gart says, yay! Living laughing! Live, laugh, love. Okay, I gotta pee. BRP. To quote the very beloved Zelda. Hey, enjoy playing, I don't know, peekaboo with my room or something. Oh, my knees, they ache! I'm back! Better not be any pepper anywhere. Hey! You played I Spy! What a wholesome way to spend the time. Is it the dinosaur? Do I have any other chips? I say as I hold not chips. Yay, I guessed it! Yippee! That guy. Right there. Yeah, that guy. Thank you, thank you. That's... Thank you. You don't want to do that. I fear that's quite different. But if you want to learn ASL, take it from someone who is deaf, because they know what's up. Alright. Kurt says, ha, yeah, not that one. Mm-hmm. You volunteered with the Deaf Blind for a bit. Heck yeah. Very cool. Alright. I'm still working on my intro post. Come on. Come on. Come on. Focus. Focus. Okay, it's just a really hyper-exposed version. But yeah, we're working on it. You miss it? Go back. What's stopping you? Sponsored by candy? That is so unreal. You won't believe it's vegan. Is it vegan? It's certified vegan. Oh. It was during the week that I taught classes, and my work no longer allowed me to do it. Aw. Quit your job. Do a better one. Alright. Hi, welcome to the official Neurodivergent Lily Instagram page, your one-stop shop for all things cozy chaos, content creation, and cosplay. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, Sundays and Fridays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Mondays and Wednesdays, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But share the best... So, I hope to catch you then. However, I'll let you in on a little secret. I'll share the best moments behind the scenes and life updates here. So, if you're interested in creating a, developing your... improving, I guess? Elevating your...
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome on in.
Traveler.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following Mary Zini. I hope you enjoy your follow. I almost said lurk, but I don't want to assume. If you are wanting to lurk, you are more than welcome to. But if not, I would love to hang out with you and get to know you a little bit and chat. I got a... DM. Aw, thank you, Mary. I read your DM. That's very sweet of you. If you're interested in elevating your YouTube or Twitch channels, gotta finish the loop before I lose it entirely. Just want some fun, to enjoy some fun moments from stream or all of the above. Stick around. I think you'll fit in just fine. Smiley face. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Cass. Bye, chat. Time to do productive things outside the home. Happy streaming. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your productive outside chores go very well. And don't forget to hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Especially in the heat. Woo. Thank you again for hanging out. Good to see you as always. Bye, Cass. Bye. Don't forget to do the bye. Exclamation point bye for Twitch. And then if you're on YouTube and you want to say bye, that's going to be an exclamation point redeem bye. But I am not starting the bye train. I'm just telling people how they can say bye and redeem the bye thing. Well, I suppose I can make it a brain cell thing. We've got some fun brain cells. Bye! There you go, Gart. Yeah, typically we do that for people who want to announce they're leaving. Jay says, bye, Cass from YouTube. Rosie, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you. Gart says, fun, right? Oh, meds check. Rosie says, hi, I'm good. Yay, good to hear. Meds check. I'm going to take my mental health meds, which are also known as chocolate. Unless you don't like chocolate. Cocoa pills. Yeah. Let's see. I want to throw something in as like, if you want to see what it's like behind the scenes of content creation. I kind of have that already. If you're interested in elevating your YouTube or Twitch channel, curious about life behind the lens, or just want to enjoy some fun moments from stream, stick around. I think you'll fit in just fine. I like that. I like that. Rosie, I am working on my final stuff. I think I kind of made that with the title. But specifically what I'm working on right now is my internet marketing project. I need to create an Instagram account for a business. I decided to do this business and create a business for this. And so now I'm making an Instagram account after being almost a year clean from Instagram. Rosie says, nice. Thank you. Do you have an Instagram? If you would like, I can follow you on this one. It does not matter how many follows I get on this account. It's just that I populate it. But I figure, hey, if somebody wants a follow, I can give them a follow. I don't use it. Valid. What? Gart, did you hear about the actual content creator degree that has been developed? No. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Streamer University or something else? I'm racking my brain. This is the closest I've ever come to it with just internet marketing as a part of the business sales and marketing degree that I'm getting. An actual college degree. Dang. I am not. Wait, where is it? Where is it developed? Where is it offered? Where do you get it? Dude, that's so interesting. I'm just following like half of your follows. Also, now I know you by different names. What would you like me to call you online, by the way? Alright, can I... Zelda. There she is. Aha. Oh, I recognize this one. This is an animation nerd. That's fun. I'm just following random people, so it looks like I developed my Instagram some bit. Arizona State University. Oh, cool! I know Starbucks has a thing with that. I think Starbucks has like, if you work for Starbucks and you take classes at Arizona State University, Starbucks will cover some of your tuition or something. So, I've only heard like positive things about Arizona State University. Dude, that's so cool. Who else is alive? Blue Autumn Leaves. That's not any of them. Joe Cozy. Joe Cozy! Joe Cozy! Joe Cozy! I can't find Joe Cozy's. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. Why cannot find anybody to follow on Instagram? I mean, I have some people. I have some people. Oh no, the Twitch is buffering. All right. Let's do some posting things. No, usually it is social media, Instagram post, and then let's do social media, Instagram reel. Oh, mercy. Let's not do a reel. That messes it up. Why is chat gone? Oh no! Chat gone! Whatever shall we do? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I don't have a lot of inspiration for this, so I'm gonna go to Pinterest. I'm gonna go Instagram, content, ideas, streamer. 30-day content. Introduce yourself. Share your setup. Funny stream clip. Favorite game. Top 3 tips for streaming. Day in your life. Okay, we can do this. What else can we do? I think we do an hour long of focus, probably. That's what I'm feeling. Talked it out for a hot minute. Now I'm ready to get back into grind gear. I'm doing less talking and more figuring out in my brain. Let's see. We're gonna have a 30-minute break for the ads and then we'll come back to it. Yippee! Wahoo! Alright. Let's get the timer in, the focus block. Let's put it, where's a good spot for that? I guess right here. There we go. Gart says sounds good. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. It means a lot and it helps me stay on task because I am being perceived. I must stay on topic. I must. All right. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna let you guys watch, and I will check back with you guys. I'm gonna check back with you guys at the 30-minute mark for the ad break.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Legend every time! No gambling! I hope you get out soon, Legend. Yoshi! Alright, it has been 30 minutes. If you are following the focus block along with me, you are doing great. Okay, well, technically 25 minutes, but you're still doing great. But I have to send you to Adland, so I hope you enjoy your stay. This time, they not only have macadamia nut cookies with white chocolate, but they also have chalky milk. So, enjoy. Jay says, I haven't had chalky milk in so long. I'll make sure that Adland gets it over to you, Jay. Here you go. Bam. Take that. Take that! Honestly, I'm kind of happy with what I've managed to do. While I was scrolling on Instagram, I saved a bunch of reel sounds that I thought I could translate over to content. Roshi says, I'm going to the store with my dad. He said he needs some help with some stuff. Adios, Lily. Nos vemos, Roshi. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a lovely time shopping with your dad. I think that's sweet of you for helping. And I will see you on Friday, hopefully, for a gaming night stream. We're going to be playing some Undertale. Bye, Roshi. And Legend. Heck yeah. Does that mean you're done? Woo-woo! Go Legend, go Legend, go Legend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go Legend. Woo! We love it. We love to see it. Let's go! You done? Have a good one, Roshi. Could have sworn Zelda was live. She is! Oh, Lily, I have something to tell you about Undertale. Ooh, heck yeah. Legend's done! Let's go! Woo-woo! Jay says, when you meet some Papyrus and Sans, eventually they'll ask you to do a multicolored tile puzzle that has a lot of flickering. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you very, very much for that. We stand a flashy lights trigger warning. Legend says, I'm done! Woo! Heck yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Go Legend! Jay says, if you tell Papyrus that yes, you understood his instructions, the puzzle will just end up being a straight line after the flashing is over. Oh! Cool! Chao says, some of the encounters can get really flashy too, especially the final boss. Oh! Very good to know. Thank you, thank you. When I played, I just tabbed out of the window until it ended. Nice. Thank you, Jay. When I see things that are flashy, I don't know that I'll be able to warn you guys ahead of time because I'll be experiencing them in real time, but I will tell you guys when they're over. That way you can not be triggered as much. Legend, I'm so happy you're done. I hope you have safe travels home. Thank you for hanging out and doing a work lurk. You are so sweet. And I hope you have safe travels and enjoy your food. Jay says, when the music stops ascending, the flashing ends. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Shadow and Jay, for the flash warnings. ahead of time for the Undertale gameplay. You real ones! You real ones! Enjoy your drive! Drive safe! Alright. This. I saved that one already. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be helpful. Shout out to Sarah Hart Creator. Twitch branding guide, already have that. Scary content ideas for YouTube creators. Let's go. True scary stories, real life horror stories, creepy neighbor stories, horror story time. This just sounds like being mean to other people. 3 AM challenges. My sleep schedule could never. Exploring haunted areas. Haunted doll stories. Scary text messages. That's just, hey, can you pick up the milk or something? I don't know. Horror story animations. Okay, you should never do this at night. Kill someone. You should never do that at night or day. Shadow says you should always pet the greater dog. It's so funny. Well, of course I'm gonna try to pet the dog. Who wouldn't try to pet the dog? Haunted Airbnb experiences. I've never had one, so how could I have an experience? Disturbing things found by people. Other people. Scary things said by kids. Yeah, I don't think this is for me. I'm just a girl in the wild. Ooh, prep with me for a date. I'm gonna show you my nails, my waxing, my lashes, and shopping. For my date, for sure. I really want to be someone who can do this sort of thing, but I know I'm not. So why am I sharing this to my ideas board on Canva? Why? Jay says, always pet every dog you see in Undertale. Heck yeah. I think the correct thing is always pet every dog you see in a video game. Unless the dog says, please don't pet me, in which case we respect the don't pet. If you haven't taken your meds for the day, take them now, please, because we love to see a well-medicated people. Let's go. "30 ideas of content." Wow. Cozy night in. Things you love about autumn. Ooh, I can do that. Look, Autumn, this is great for you. Number 1, cozy night in. Number 2, things you love about Autumn. She's so nice. She's so funny. She's so pretty. She's my best friend. She's very smart. She's such a good artist. She's great with kids. She has great taste in shows. She is so sweet. I love her face. She's got great fashion. She is amazing and she exists. Bam. That's like 14 things I love about Autumn just off the top of my head. Let's go. I'm great at this. Autumn lookbook. Just take a look at Autumn and you'll see, like, everybody wants to look like Autumn. Tips on dealing with darker mornings and evenings. You would know that better than I would. Because you're not in the Sunshine State. Decorate your house for autumn. have doggos at the ready. Shao says, you talking about me? I tabbed out for a sec. Look, it's 30 autumn blog post ideas. I was talking about the things I love about autumn. You should totally do it. I see that you. Autumn tag post. DIY autumn decorations. I just put you out on display. Hello, LGBTQIA plus Barack Obama. Welcome to chat. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I was not expecting the username. That's funny. How you doing? I have 30 autumn blog post ideas twice. Let's go. I really love that idea, apparently. Thanks for saying hello. If you would like to chat and get to know the community, more than welcome. You're more than welcome to chat. But if you just want to lurk, that is also more than okay. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Shadow says, putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking president's gay. Oh, my word. Woo! 21 hooks to engage your audience within 3 seconds. Here's something I wish I knew earlier. How to get to my grandparents' house. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Hi. What? I didn't say it was gonna be wild. I just said I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I missed out on a great opportunity. You need to know what I'm about to share. However, it's gonna take forever for me to share it. I don't know. Try this if you only have minutes. Number 1, don't die. Nah. Speaker announcement? Testimonial from a previous event? Speaker promo video? Nah. Content ideas you can steal. Before and after. Ooh, that would be fun. So, I have another idea. Before and after posts. Thumbnails. Streams. I don't know. I don't know. I had an idea and then I lost it. Ew, no. Not GPT. Go away, chat. GPT, not chat. I love you, chat. Chat, don't go away. But the other chat, so chat here. Chat, please stay. Please, please. Love me, say that you love me, Don't fool me, say that you won't fool me, please. But if you're chat GPT, go away. But if you're chat, you can stay. No, Shadow, no! Don't leave me now! I just realized I might have hyperextended my shoulders to lift myself up. Oh, yeah. Okay. let's do TikTok. I mean, most of Instagram is just repurposed TikTok, right? Story time! I could do a story time. I'm not doing a shower routine. You guys should not see me in the shower. Legend says, dang, you think you know someone. Guess Shadow is chat GBD. Jeez Louise, girl, you gotta take care of yourself. It's just so normal to hyperextend my shoulders past normal range of motion to use them. Don't you dislocate your shoulders to use them? Remind people who you are, how you got started. What is this really long thing? Hold up, let me crop it so I can just read through it really big. Oh, I keep on starting the focus block again. I forgot about that. We'll just kill that. Number 1, remind people who you are, how you got started. Hi, I'm Lily, but that's a lie. I'm actually Amelia Bedelia from your childhood. That's right. I came from... Oh, hold up. Let me switch to just chatting for this bit. Alright. Idea number 1, remind people who you are and how you got started. Hi, my name's Lily, except that's a lie. That's right. My real name is Amelia Bedelia. That's right. I'm from the books from your childhood, and I've been lying to you from day 1. I actually knew all of those idioms. I was just told to pretend I didn't know. And I am sorry for not baking you pies. I baked all of them pies. What do you mean? You didn't give them pies? I gave them all pies through the books. This is why you shouldn't take sponsorships from people you don't know. How's that? Is that what you guys think it means? I don't know. Go behind the scenes. Okay. Okay, that'll be my first reel. Reel. Shadow says, to be fair, Amelia Bedelia would think the books are real. Let's do while using the app. While using the app, yes, you can stalk me, whatever. I'm streaming right now. Guys, say hi in chat so I can say hi to chat, and then chat is saying hi to chat. Please? Here, I'll even cheat and say hi in chat. There we go. Hi. Thanks, Shadow. Look, say hi to chat. Hi. You couldn't hear that, but they redeemed a hi and I heard that. That was very clever. That was very clever, Shadow. And this is behind the scenes of a streamer. This is so awkward. You guys are watching me do it. How do you run? Ah, I don't want to set a recording limit. Ah. They've updated it. I don't know how to edit in this anymore. Align? Oh, heck no. Green screen? No. Next. I'm streaming! Maybe I'll just say hello. Right now. Look, say hi to chat. Discard. 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 Okay, we're trying again. We're trying again. I'm streaming right now. See? Say hi to chat. Chat, say hi. Hello, hello, hi, hello. See? I don't know what else to do. Bet you didn't expect, in addition to 2 lights, a hairbrush, and a blender bottle. What's on your desk? I'm probably yelling. I'm streaming right now. See? Say hi to chat. Chat, say hi. Hello, hello, hi, hello. See? Bet you didn't expect, in addition to 2 lights, a hairbrush, and a blender bottle. What's on your desk? I'm streaming. Okay, that's good enough. Right? Let's add some stickers. We had some stickers. Oh yeah, let's share my location so people can stalk me at my house. Thanks, by the way. Appreciate it. Not for the stalking. I mean for saying hi in chat. Should have thought that one through. It could be worse. Standing on business. I wish I could show you guys like a screen thing. I wish I could throw my screen up on screen, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Let's do captions. Generating captions. Let's change it. I don't want to hear myself anymore. Keep existing. Alright, and then just double checking that I didn't lose any important information by sharing this. I think I'm good. I think I did surprisingly well at not doxing myself there. Great. Thanks, guys. Let's do If You Know, You Know. Next. Okay. Continue. Okay. Captioning this. Hashtag behind the scenes. Streamer life. I'm live on Twitch right now and YouTube. Come say hi. I'm not gonna do blush. I'm gonna do smiley face. All right. More options. Upload at highest quality. Let's go. Share. I guess that works. Thanks for helping me, guys. Alright, we went behind the scenes. Hi! Hi! Thank you, Legend, for saying hi.
Wow. Let's go gambling!
No!
Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it!
What's another one? We can do a real... Real. This is really happening. Let's do one of the ones that I just came up with. Legend says, yay, I won, so I'll be done. On Twitch. Oh no, Legend's not done gambling. Say it isn't so. Let's do a POV. You're in one of my streams. POV, you're my webcam as a streamer. And then let's do like, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Maybe like more. Why can I only do 15-minute or 15-second reels? Sag. Okay. Let's do like a clip of me saying hi so that we hook people in. And then let's do a clip where I'm like typing, and then you just see my face go from like right to I don't know. If you guys have any ideas, absolutely welcome. And I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm making uncomfortable eye contact with my phone camera, but not you guys. I don't know. There's a big part of me that's like, I don't want to do this on the internet while I'm on the internet. But also I'm like, what if I just do it? Okay. We try. We try. I just need 5 posts. 5 posts. Okay, so... I'm mentally preparing my script. Let's do a countdown. Oh, I figured out how to make it longer than 15 seconds. Ah, let's limit it to 15 seconds anyways. Let's do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Hi, welcome to stream. How are we doing, everyone? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna have to cut that. I don't know how to edit the individual clips, though. Alright. Yeah. We did that. Edit video. How are we doing, everyone? Where's the slicer? split. There we go. Good to see you. Oh, thanks for coming in. Alright, delete. Let's crop this. Okay. So we've got this very cringe. Welcome to stream. How are we doing, everyone? Can you even see? Is there any way I can show you? There we go. Hi, welcome to stream. How are we doing, everyone? So now I just need to change it to have captions. POV. What I thought my face cam would see as a streamer. And then POV, what my face cam actually sees as a streamer? I don't know. Legend! Love that shirt. Thank you! Got it from Walmart last year. It's very cute. I like it. Now that I'm watching and not lurking. Thanks for lurking for so long and saying hi and coming back to watch. I hope you get some food and some rest, because you worked hard. I'm so glad that you are home already. Alright, we're making more shorts. Alright, let's change the text to be I like the idea of the bubble text. What if I do... Hold up, guys. I have an idea. I'm gonna put you on the BRE screen real quick. Maybe? Oh no. Oh no! Art cam, come on. Welcome to the art cam. Not yet. Not yet. BRB. Okay. Yay! Now you can see it. Don't overdo it, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Now you can see my screen. Hold up. Kind of. Maybe if we turn out the overhead lights or something? Oh, that kind of works. Okay, so I'm thinking bubble. There we go. Okie doke, Mess Dash. Y'all have a great day. Thank you, Gart, for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye! Okay, so this I want to be... outlined. Yeah. So now, what my face cam actually sees when I stream 99% of the time. Not even just when I stream. Just 99% of the time. This. I don't know why it's so hard for it to see. Would it be easier if I made it dimmer? I'm just painfully pale. That's good. That's good enough. And now a caption. Caption, 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 caption. I did not expect this when I was first learning to edit, but 99% of the time, I'm not creating or filming or streaming, filming content. I'm editing it. There we go. And then I'll have like a call to action or something. I don't know. Do you feel the same way? What if I told you there's a community for people just like you, trying to, I don't know, do the hokey pokey and turn their lives around? That's a fun one, but not what I'm going for. I definitely want to get rid of the overhead lights. I don't have the thingy yet. I'm gonna just cut to the chase. 99% of the time, I'm not filming content, I'm editing it. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. And then maybe like a smiley face. Do you feel the same way? What if I told you there's a community for people just like you, trying to get stuff done, but wanting company doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, there's the reason I don't do Instagram. I'm gonna do this project and never do it again. Never say never. Believe it or not, this is my final project for one of my classes in school. Ah! If you want in, I'm delighted to tell you. You can join us now. I'm live on Twitch / YouTube, and we're co-working together. Heart sparkles. Hope to see you soon. Hashtag link in bio. Guess what? The link isn't in the bio. I'm lying. Mwahahaha. Hashtag content creators. Hashtag behind the scenes. Hashtag reality check. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag... Oh, you can only add 5 hashtags to your caption? Dang it. Hashtag YouTube. Channel. Let's do affiliate. There we go. Share. This is so obnoxious. I hate my channel. I hate my account already. Wow, my reel got uploaded. So cool. Okay, what's another one? Let's do this. Hi! Let's do audio. Let's do saved audio. And then... we have some of these. What's this one?
Hi, my name's Derek. Welcome to Pizza. Let me get some pizza. Hi, my name's Derek. Welcome to Pizza. Let me get some pizza.
Hi, my name is Derek. Welcome to Pizza Hut. Get your Pizza Hut order. What does this say again?
Hi, my name's Derek. Welcome to Pizza. Let me get some pizza.
Hi, my name is Derek. Welcome to Pizza Hut. Let me get some pizza. And then crash. I'm gonna make it funny when you're trying to do too much. Alright, hold up. Baby screen? I know, I'm in the void. It's okay. I'll be right back. Alright, see, I'm back. And I'm very, very close. Okay. Okay, so the joke is that it's like 8 hours into a stream or something. And we're like, when you're streaming too long because you don't have purpose and you just think streaming 24/7, I don't know. But like, or you're like, you don't know your boundaries. I don't want to shame people who do stream 24/7, but I want to make it like, when you don't know your boundaries and you find yourself exhausted, Maybe just like the first time you stream and you realize how tiring it is. I don't know. Let's see. So I'm in a sweatshirt, so we can pretend that I'm like very temperature. And then let's use my drink here to prop up my phone. All right. Let's do like super bad posture. Yeah. Ooh. Let's do the other angle. That way you can really see. And just slightly up. Yeah. I want to do higher, but if I do any higher, it's going to be really hard to see without the lights and fan go weird. Okay. And then, what was the audio again? Let's do a timer on this. Okay. Ready? I don't know. I don't think I did it. What do you have to do for this project? I have to populate an Instagram page according to the plan that I set up over the semester using concepts, and basically create an internet marketing campaign for a business. I'm making it a Twitch and YouTube content creation business. I was gonna do like the advertising, like elevating your content, but I'm a little too tired to do that. So I think that's going to be like clips that I take and then like an infograph of some sort. Something like that. Yeah. If I don't finish this in the next 20 minutes, I am raiding out. I need a break. But hopefully I can get done with like half of the work for this on stream. And then I'll feel better about my work. Okay, so I'm an hysteric. Let me get some pizza, and then I like die, apparently. Hysteric pizza. Here we go. I lost my things. I don't know. Sorry. It's okay. Would you say advertise your Halloween week you're doing? I definitely could. That's a good one. I'm trying to figure out what I would do for that. I could just record a reel for that. I could do some stories about it. Stories aren't gonna survive for the project, so I'm less inclined to do stories and more inclined to do posts. So I can do, for example, I can make a post and let's do uploads. Let's do this, set images background. let's do that. Edit image. Let's apply a blur to everything. Not shadows. Isothired. Filter, style, see all tools. Blur, let's go. Whole image. Let's do about that much. And then let's also do... Community Sundays, I think, and live streaming. Yeah, somewhere around here. Yeah! That just says, I'd almost want to suggest taking a break then coming back to this whenever you're ready to take a break, that is. Yeah, as long as I'm still working on it, I want to keep up the momentum a bit. Please do not feel like you need to stick around for as long as I am streaming. You are totally fine, although I very much appreciate you being here. It is totally fine. Now that you have time to watch, it is totally fine to go and eat or whatever. Like, you are totally fine. But yeah. And it says, I don't mind, I just worry. Hey, that's my job. I'm good at the worrying. That's... Your job is to do the bodybuilding competition, remember? I ain't doing that. Let's do this. And then... let's do this. This is a very good idea and translates really well, so thank you. You're right, I am your daughter. Yeah, listen to your mother, legend. That's background. Ooh. I kind of like the idea of making myself have like a pastel background here. Legend laughing. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Elements. I have elements. I used it, but I have an element with me right here. Gradient background. Ah, yes, I can spell. Backgrounded. What are my brand colors? These, right? So let's do... yeah. I like the green background. Let's do green and pink and teal, turquoise background. Place background. Nope. Let's do white. Layer. Send it back. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Hydrated. How do you say don't die, right? Good job, captions. You nailed it. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Alright, what do we call, How do I... What's a question we might have? Title my streams. Let's do this. Let's do really big. And position back. You're doing great. Thanks. So are you. Ew, don't like that. What if we do this? The video's background. Let's do an outline. Let's do a black outline with purple, pink, yellow. Ooh, yellow works. Blue, orange. I like yellow. Alright, and then we can do this. And then... Tip 1. Use SEO keywords. Let's make tip 1 really tiny. And maybe they can work together? I don't know. I could totally retitle the stream to fit this much better, but I just don't have it in me. Let's do a nice text background. Position backward. Let's make it a little transparent. Instead of blue, let's do white. Alright. Your SEO keywords. SEO stands for Search Engine Optimization. Alright, so I can't make that bold, but I can make it a different color. So let's make it purple. Use words related to your topic to get people. Legend says, I'm gonna see my niece, but I'm still lurk. You're killing it. Thank you. I hope you have a good time with your niece and have fun. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Well, I guess thank you for the lurk and for hanging out. Not necessarily bye. Casual, welcome back. How you doing? We are on the really long assignment called get a whole Instagram account done. I probably should have worked on this throughout the semester, but I didn't. So we are cramming in one stream, but I'm gonna take a break soon, hopefully. SEO stands for search engine optimization. Use words related to your topic to get people clicking. That's not good enough. Use words related to your topic instead of just labeling your stream by your game. Tell people use keywords related to your stream and community. So your target audience can find you. I don't know. And I'm going to redo this until it looks good. I like how it's all in one now. My internet took a nosedive earlier, so I had to leave unannounced. Oh! I'm glad that your internet is back, and no worries. I did notice, but I assumed that you were off gallivanting doing important things. I'm glad that you're back, and thanks for coming back. Example. Play Minecraft with me versus, I don't know. I don't actually know. Let's go to Twitch. Let's go Minecraft. Phil's a Minecraft. Can we see what the category is? Yes. Hardcore. He yearns for the mines. Minecraft with stone. New Minecraft realm. Who dis? Minecraft modded. Horde for the raid. Happy Wednesday. High pixel bed wars. Quick stream to test a few things. Ooh, I like the Cozy Homestead Minecraft stream. Cozy homesteading in vanilla Minecraft. Here we go. Let's make the text thing just a bit wider, shall we? Then we can make the text better. Yeah. Let's do red versus purple. Nah. Dark gray blue. No, I just want black. Cozy homesteading. What were some of the other ones? I really like that. I'll have to check that out later. Forever World. Cozy Homestead Everworld in vanilla Minecraft. Yay! And then let's do this. And do like bright pink. That's not good. Maybe blue? Yeah. And then we're gonna highlight random things. Target. Find. And underline them. There we go. Tip 2. Emojis. And then I actually have an emoji suggestion. Emojicopy.com. So I'm going to take a snapshot. In fact, I'm going to give an example. Farm. Or mine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we can take that, go back to this. Ever write a stream title and wish you could put emojis in? Let's do this. Been running up that road, running up that hill. Something I don't know their faces. I didn't actually watch Stranger Things because that is too creepy. Too creepy for me. www.emojicopy.com has your back. Just search the emotes, emojis you want, copy them, and paste into your stream title. Let's make it a little smaller. That way we can make this a little bigger. That's good. And is this the same? Emojicopy.com? Yes. Okay, good. Great. And then let's do just a third tip because I'm tired. Tip 3. Does anybody have a good tip for titles? Thank you for redeeming your daily plushie casual. You have one plushie. I think it's limited to just everybody redeems a plushie every time, and it just still does one because I mixed it up. My bad. Hope you're comfy though. Emojis. Let's see. Let's do this at the end. Three easy tips to elevate your stream titles. And then let's change the picture. To a smiling face. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's ad time. Sending you to Adland. If you are not casual, casual does not get sent to Adland. He's has fancy pants. Oh, we have so much more to work with. Oh. I'm not much one for knowing how to program custom commands, to be fair. Very fair. I'll probably ask the community when I finish stream. Or the semester. Whichever comes first. Elevate. Maybe pink? Elevate your stream titles. And then just 3 easy tips. He says, I'm just the sound tech guy as my specialty. Fair. So if I need help figuring out how to get the sounds to sound good, I know who to talk to. Maybe I just make all of these white, a nice clean purple. With these. Three easy tips. All right. Stream 3 easy tips. Elevate your stream titles with these 3 easy tips. Elevate stream 3 easy tips. I like that. The readability is good. Okay. Then we go to the next one. And it's tip 1. Emojis. Maybe tip 1 instead of emojis, because I think the next one is also. Yeah. So tip 1. Stream title ideas. Let's see what the internet has to say, huh? Nobody has anything about titles. I guess they do. People like numbers. People like free stuff or to be rewarded. Pop culture references and trends. New or unknown concepts. Emotions. Emotions. Don't just describe the content. Don't just say what you're doing. How do you feel about it? This can be smaller so that it balances better. Don't just say what you're doing. How do you feel about it? And then... happy. Scared. Maybe the next thing can be check out these 3 variations of the same stream title. So happy, scared, angry, I guess. I don't know. What's a good emotion for this? For confident? Okay, and then... oh, I can do happy or scared. And then the first one can be just nothing. No emotion. Let's play Minecraft. Farming. And then let's... oh, I have it on caps lock. Let's... I'm so excited to... let's farm in Minecraft today. Will the creepers blow up my farm? I don't know. Let's play Minecraft exploring. Another. End fight. Let's do that. We made it to the end. Will we survive the end? There we go. Or, ooh, I hope I don't lose it all. There we go. Which variations make you let's play? Let's do it the same way each time. Are more interesting to you. There we go. Tip 1, emotions. 2 emojis. I'm gonna make that a bonus tip. Bonus tip. Emojis. Tip 3. SEO keywords. There we go. Override string title. So now tip 2. And this is tip 3. 1, tip 2, tip 3. Tip 2 is going to be include identity cues. I guess. I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna delete this because it's not the strategy I want. I'm gonna copy the tip 1 and redo it. So tip 2, identity cues. Tell people what kind of community and stream, kind of vibes they'll get in your stream through your title. No identity. Cue. Let's play Minecraft. The end. Identity T1. Complete beginner. Finally made it to the end. Ah! Okay. Identity Q2. Specialty? Sunset Lover is an underrated lo-fi thing that you can use for YouTube. And it was one of the most... It was the closest thing I could get to lo-fi without downloading things before I understood how to download things from the internet safely. And so, like, for a good 3 years of my YouTube content, it was just every clip had Sunset Lover as the background music. It was great. Specialty. Geologist plays Minecraft. Or astronomist. Astronomer? Astronaut. Explores the end. Plays Minecraft. Is the end anything like space? What part of your identity? How about instead of a question there, I can do, you can also throw in some tags like cozy, or backseating, Cozy or neurodivergent. Let's make these like that. Shoutout says, life hack, if you're using a browser to use YouTube, to watch YouTube, you can put a dash in the URL to make it ad-free. Heck yeah. Says just have to put in dash between the T and U. Ooh. YouTube. YouTube. Let's go. Okay. That's a very good hack. Thank you for sharing, Shadow. Space evenly, horizontally, I guess. Space evenly. Tidy up. Yeah, that's better. Two identity cues. Space evenly. Tidy up. Yeah. SEO keywords. Let's lock that in place and balance these in. And then use keywords people from define SEO. Let's do this. Start now. Yep, that's totally my phone number. Uh-huh. Totally. Casual says I'll have to use that sometime. Casual, what if you break your no ad streak by gaming the system like that? Shao says I use it mostly at school when putting the kids down for a nap. Aww. I always forget that you have such young children. You're so cute. Search. Google your topic and note the top 10 search results that get auto-filled. Those keywords, those words are called keywords. No SEO. Quick afternoon stream. Casual says, I have to go. Unfortunately, my mom has to go to the hospital to get some tests done, and she asked me to go with her, so I'll see you all later. Oh, I hope she's okay. I agree with Shadow. And I'm glad that you're able to go with her. I hope that the tests go well, and I will be praying for everything to turn out okay. I hope they're all like routine things, and that insurance is very good about everything, and that it all works out all right. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope to see you again on Friday for some Undertale. My first 100 days in my Minecraft Forever world. Legend says lots of love from us casual. Yes, all the love. Let's see, no CEO, SEO. Let's do let's go minimal. Mining and crafting in Minecraft. Many trends and series. Popular series have a lot of SEO friendly vocab to work with if you're new to it. There we go. There we go. There we go. And let's put this behind my face. let's edit. There we go. That works. So now I just have to download this page, and the next page, and the next page. Oh wait, not as a PNG though. Download as an MP4. Yay! Roshi, welcome back! Back from getting dog food. Wow, you've made a lot of progress. Good job. Thank you, Roshi. I appreciate that. I am hopefully going to be done with this assignment by the time I finish stream. I knew I said I was going to take a break, and then I got back into the focus. Alright. Next up. Let's download this one. Roshi says, when is it due? This one is due on Sundays, but I take tomorrow off. And I have a final exam and 2 discussion boards to work on in the meantime. So I'm trying to get the big final projects done, because they're the most likely for me to hyper-focus and procrastinate on. And then the other stuff, I can do my best work in several hours, or I can do decent work in a few hours. So Hershey says, I like to hyper-focus on procrastinating personally. Mood. Roshi, you missed my hyper-focusing on procrastinating the last week. It's okay. We have a whole nother semester for you to see that. And then let's do one more page, and it's my schedule. And it's just a PNG. Let's go. Alright. And then we go to Discord, which I'm not going to show you. I low-key want to send it in one of the Discords. Content creator memes. I'm gonna put it in my downloads. What is your most liked and disliked part of what you're working on now? Ooh, that is a very good question, Roshi. Legend says, let's go. Thank you. Roshi, my most liked part of what I'm working on right now is the fact that I get to work on a project. I really like projects where I can see the, like, literal application of what I'm doing and learning to something I'm going to do, right? So I really value that. And then I most dislike... Oh, this is gonna sound so pick-me girly of me, and like, oh no, like, oops, I just left Discord. There we go. But I don't like how easy it is to not learn anything. Like, the tests I don't have to actually learn anything. And I was going into education before I had to medically withdraw back in 2022 from brain damage, and I really, really value classes that force you to learn as much as a student, I hate it. As an educator and as a person who loves to learn things, I really value that. And so many of these online classes, they're very accessible and they're very easy to do, but that means I don't learn a lot. I can get away with cheating really easily, and it's just up to the student's own personal moral compass to decide whether or not they want to be ethical in their studying or not even studying, because most people don't even have to study. You just have to show up and you basically pass for a lot of things. Roshi says, oh, I see. So you were looking to retain more information for application in other aspects in life. Did I word that correctly? You worded that perfectly, and that's one way to put it. I would say if this is a degree meant to teach me, don't make it so easy for me to not learn. But I also fear that a lot of the teachers don't care if I don't learn. They're just here to do a job and, get paid to do their job, and I don't know. Shadow says learning does not equal memorizing. Very true, but projects I really like, because you're learning and applying and stuff, and you don't necessarily have to memorize, but you do have to apply. What I'm doing for a lot of my homework are just quizzes that I can look up on Google and get an A just by knowing how to Google things. That's it. That's not learning what I'm learning. It's... I don't know. Roshi says it's easy to forget things if you're not always putting them to use. Yeah. Muscle memory. And I fear we're not even learning how to use a muscle. So, that's my complaint. Aside from that, I would probably say something like, I didn't like the, I have a market researching class, and I don't like that because it's basically statistics. But still, I can see the value in it, so I don't hate it as much as, say, like, I don't know, what I just mentioned. Or she says, it sounds like you're looking for more of a challenge. A little bit. Shadow says it's learning to the test, not learning for application. Yeah. Yeah. I just... like, what I'm doing right now, it comes really easily to me, but I have to actually apply what I'm learning to do it effectively. So, like... I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Kagart, for the likes on my Instagram. Richie says, I understand. Legend says, our niece is watching now. Hi! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful time with your uncle and auntie. I'll tell you a secret. I don't think it's a secret, but I'll tell you a secret, little one. You might not be a little one. You might be a big kid. I don't know. Dozy, hello! Your aunt and uncle love you very, very much. They have told me so much about how much they love hanging out with you. So, there you go. Don't tell them. Don't tell them I said that. She's smiling. Hello. Alright, let me see if I can save this as a draft, perhaps? Save draft. Ah! I know how to do Instagram. Let's go. Archie says, aw, that's really sweet. Yeah. I don't hate children. I just want them safe. Let's do a post. Where are my downloads? Do we not have all the downloads? Oh, they're separated. No, they're not. Recents? Downloads. I can only add... Ugh. I thought you could add... Legend said she heard the whole thing. She's almost 3. She said Pikachu smash. Pika? Pikachu! Pika Pika! If you're almost 3 years old, that means you're almost a very big girl. Ad quote, bonk, Legend's niece. Aww. Hershey says that kid is going places already. I love it. I love it. She's looking. Hydrate! Thank you, Roshi, for the hydrate. Oh no, I'm out of hydration juice. Quick! Somebody! Get water! Oh no, whatever shall I do? Alright, let's see if I can put this into practice. I downloaded all those videos for nothing. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just download it again, but as PNGs. Shadow says, salt! Answer! Oh! Roshi says, okay, question. Shadow says, answer! Roshi says, ¿Cómo se dice en español drink water? Bébete tu agua? I forgot that you knew that I speak Spanish. I'm like, why are you assuming I speak Spanish? Bébete tu agua, that's assuming that it's the personal, or bébete? Yeah, bébete tu agua. Command forms can get really fun. Bébete, yeah. So, Shao says, did you just assume my language? I mean, you're right, but... Ah, okay, Italian, it's bevi acqua. Bevi acqua. Nice. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, what am I doing? Downloading PNGs. Obvi. People assume I speak Spanish quite frequently, actually. Yeah. Ooh, if you want a fanfic, I don't know if you read fanfics or if you like Percy Jackson or if you like, really anything. But if you want a fanfic that has Italian, like, as part of the headcanon from Percy Jackson with Nico, it's a crossover with Nico and the Bat Fam. It's by Foster God on Wattpad. I think also AO3. And it's got some Italian in it and I like it. Shadow says in Atlantean it's club. Ah, thank you, Shadow. I see you've been doing your Duolingo. Boy, do I have a paper for you. By the way, I got a 200 out of 200 on that essay. Or she says, oh cool, can you type that out for me? I'll check it out. Yes. At first I thought you were talking about the Atlantean thing, and I was like, Shadow already did. What are you talking about? Foster. Let me find the... Since I'm not screen sharing anyways, let me just go to Wattpad and I'll share the thing anyways. Updates. Bam. I just got a comment from somebody saying, yeah, that checks. Hades would make a useless detective. Intro. Here you go. Oh, I speak Atlantean. Yeah, my bad. If anybody on YouTube would like the Wattpad link, there it is. I'm gonna replace the pinned message. All of you speaking different languages. Well, I can't even do English. Ah, but you do English in 2 ways. Exclamation point, quote, words. I speak words. Shadow says, surprisingly, that phrase doesn't come up often. What? No, say it ain't so. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. PNG, PNG, PNG. Great. Okay, so I just need 3, 4, and end. I read Identity Cues as Identity Crisis, and I just want to say I think that would make for a very funny advice video. Roshi says, thank you, Lily. You're welcome, Roshi. Shadow says, the wrong way and the wronger way. What's the right way to speak English? Not doing it at all? Roshi says, speaking another language is a bit of an exaggeration. I know a few phrases and words. That's fair. Técnicamente hablo español con fluidez, pero no lo practico mucho y hablo muy lentamente, así que no puedo decir con verdad que hablo con fluidez. Es más como lo conozco, pero no sé hablar en realidad, pero puedo hablar con la gente que habla español. You're working on it? Heck yeah. Shadow says the right way to speak English is actually by speaking German. Let's go! Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Rushi says your accent is in point. Thank you! I worked very hard to work on my Spanish accent. It's a mix of them, actually, mostly from Spain. But a touch of Colombian and Mexican and Tejan, also known as Texas Spanish. I have to punish my students sometimes. If they want to not study, if they want to mess with me, I will mess with them back. So if they say, hola, me llamo, Bob, I'm going to say, oh, hola, me llamo Amelia. Yo soy de Florida, pero vivo en Florida también. It's great. Are you a native Spanish speaker, or did you train yourself? I am a longtime student. My mom tried to get me to practice it as a kid for most of it, but we're all gringos. And then I took a class that finally made it click in 2017, and that's when I started going hardcore on the studying Spanish. I had gone back and forth with like IRL tutors, books, YouTube videos. I didn't do Duolingo, but I did not Pandorica, Rosetta Stone. I did that for a hot minute, and then I gave up because I wasn't motivated. But this teacher made it really interesting and actually made it my special interest for a long time, and it still is very, very delightful. Jay says, holy crap, it's been 6 hours. Thanks for being here. Carol says, no hablo Spanish. My aunt is a Spanish teacher, so I should probably know more than I do. My aunt is Panamanian, and I don't know as much as I should either. So, Roshi says we have a big Hispanic community where I live, so it would be useful. Same. Big same. Jay says I did not notice that. I'm glad that it could be a nice chill hangout that you didn't notice. But also, I'm sorry that you didn't notice. I hope you didn't have things to do. Do you have things to do? Do. I don't know what I'm doing. Or she says, like I said, I'm half Italian, but I get assumed to be Hispanic like all the time. Might as well learn it a bit. Yeah. Why did it sound Swedish? Yeah. I guess that's a little bit of German too. That's a PNG. That's a PNG. Okay. There we go. Now I have the PNGs to make as a post. Let's go. Yeah. I have the perfect emote for this. Yeah. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Did they get rid of it? They have the mwah. They have the They have the racing. They have the ding dong. They have the good comms. They have Lily. We don't have ya anymore. Sad. Okay. Yeah, you know, I can download these. Once I do this, should be able to go on to Instagram, make a post, and be mostly done with this. And then I can come back and add all the links and figure out how to do it in the long term. Here's some Swedish meatballs. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do you determinate? Hey, I can count past 4. Legend really is magical. Can you count past 4? Yeah. Alright, let's do audio. Let's do a trending audio. Alright. Salty. That should work. Yay! Ratio. Yes. Next. I did a post on Instagram. Feeling stuck? Like, I don't know how to... So, the thing about me knowing Spanish is I don't know Spanish on the streets. I know corporate Spanish. I can make a business deal with you in Spanish, but I could not tell you what some random people on the street are saying in Spanish, because they're probably using lingo that and jargon and slang that I never learned, because slang is so not customized, I guess, but like it's so centralized and like focused in specific areas, and I'm just like I don't know. But ooh, I think my mom's cooking something. But yeah. Like, I told people when I was a teacher that I was also majoring in Spanish, and they're like, great, we have a high percentage of students who Spanish is their first language, they're still learning English, they don't really know a lot of English, you can help translate. And I would translate for them, and then they would look at me and ask me, where's your Spanish? Where did you get that Spanish from? Like, you sound funny. And I'm like, oh, I learned it at college. And you're like, what college is that? Because you don't sound like anything that I've heard. You sound silly. You sound like my mom on the phone. You don't sound like how we actually talk. So yeah, I'll be able to, I can teach you grammar in Spanish. I can make a business deal in Spanish. I can do 100 things in the corporate and educational context, but throw me out on the streets and I will drown. No hablo español. But I have a pretty good accent, so I've been told. Actually, when I worked as a tutor the second time, this is my third time working as a tutor here, the second time, we actually had people come be referred to me to defeat the gringoism, because apparently I am very obviously gringa, aka don't natively speak Spanish. I had to learn it, but I apparently sound native enough. So yeah, fun facts. We love language here. I should do my homework. I can't believe my homework is doom scrolling on Instagram and making content myself. That's so weird. Elevate your stream titles with these 3 easy tips. Number 1, emotions. Number 2, identity cues. Number 3, SEO keywords. Bonus tip, emojis. Lily's spoogly moogly summerween schedule. Feeling stuck writing titles for streams on Twitch and YouTube? Try these 3 easy tips to turn your title game to elevate your title game from just getting through to finding the exact audience you want to stream to. Tip 1. I probably don't have to put all of that in the caption, but I feel like I do. Tip 1. Emotions. Or she says, how long were you a tutor? Sorry if you said that already. I was up doing something. No worries. Part of being a tutor is answering the same question over and over and over again and not getting tired of it. I started tutoring back in 2018. I took a couple of years off here and there, but officially it's been 8 years as a tutor, and I've absolutely loved it all. I used to just be a Spanish language tutor, and then recently in the past year and a half, I've gotten to the point where I can also tutor people with their English writing. So if somebody comes in and they have a discussion board, or they have a, let's say a final paper, maybe a research paper, maybe they need to just do an introductory post. Maybe it's somebody who's really confident about their writing, but they're like, I just want to make sure that my citations are okay. Maybe it's somebody who has never written a paper before and they're like, I have no clue how to structure this. Maybe it's somebody who is a decent writer and knows how to do it, but they just need somebody to sit down with them and tell them step by step what to do. Those are all tasks that I would do as a tutor. And then we also have, because I'm in Florida, we have a high bilingual population, and so a lot of students will be English will be their second or third or fourth language, and so I'll try to connect with people. And I still my dream for as a tutor is to be able to talk to somebody for like 5 seconds, hear them talk, and be able to switch and speak to them with their heart language, like whatever language they grew up speaking. I want to be able to... You said bleep bloop now. Good night. Have a good nap. Thanks for hanging out. Bleep bloop back. Good night. But yeah, I really want to be able to, somebody walks in, they're like, hi, I need the tutoring service. And I just look at them and I'm like, hey. And then I ask them, do you speak insert language here in that language? And they're like, yes, do you speak this language? And then we just go back and forth, and it's just, you don't need to know English to pass in these classes, because you gotta, somebody who knows all the languages. Unfortunately, that's not very realistic, but hey, I can do it with the Spanish speakers, and that's a pretty high number of the people who come in. Second highest percentage of people who come in are probably speakers of Tagalog. And I would really like to learn more of that. I don't know any of it, so more is just any percent. Roshi says, I want a nap now. Thanks for reminding me. Because he says that would be so cool. Right? Yeah. Anyways. I do that with their neurodivergence, though. If somebody's neurodivergent and they come in, even if they don't know it, I can tell. And then I just, like, adjust until it's, like, right for their brains. And that's really satisfying. To find the right thing for them. Or she says, where are they from in unfamiliar... Where are they from? I'm unfamiliar with that particular language. Tagalog is typically spoken in the Philippines. I don't know if it's spoken in other places, but that's where I'm familiar with that. Typically Filipino families. Tip 1, emotions. Don't just say what you're gonna do. Share how you feel about it. Tip 2. Identity. Because this is now the dad in me has to ask, buddy, have you been taking appropriate breaks to not burn out? Yes and no. Hey, I'm your mother. How can you be my dad if I'm your mother? Casual says, hey, Cozy. Hey, Casual. You're about to get ad braked. Just a heads up. Identity. I'm taking mental breaks from the homework, and this is helping me not get overwhelmed. I'm enjoying my homework process. I think when I'm done with this, I will feel better. However, I have been streaming constantly for a long time. 7 hours! I've been streaming for 7 hours! Oh my gosh! Ads be gone. Yeah, Casual's here. Casual, just buy ads. Alright, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do the ads. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Let's go. Or she says 7 hours already? I know, I never do this. Last time I did this, it was a long time ago. I didn't mean to do this. It's just helping me study. Identity. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish this Instagram post, and then we're gonna raid out. And we're gonna raid into Zelda, because Zelda's a safe space. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I threw you into ads just to raid out. Roshi! You've been awake since 6 a.m.? I mean, I guess that's a doable amount of time, but also, are you okay? What time is it for you? Help your audience find you by describing yourself in the titles or referring to yourself. Yes. Use third person language. It's weird but effective. For example, Aussie dad plays Minecraft for Cozy. And then I swear I'm American. And then you just have your voice. Hold on, I'm in an ad. All good. Ad break. What is it? Identity SEO. Use words that people will search. Yodel, yodel, I don't know how to yodel. That's probably a good thing. YouTube creator community, YouTube creator newsletter, brand deals opportunity, calling Canadian creators. Wow, I'm so glad they talked to me. I'm so glad they found me. You know me, I'm the most Canadian of Canadians, eh? Use trends, series, search, auto, fill in Google, and other content creators' titles as inspo.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome in.
Welcome,
Thank you
traveler.
for following, Sean Sheffin. Hope you enjoy hanging out. How did we get a double follow? That's fun. Alright, I did the post. I did the post. Look at all my posts, guys. Are you back from Adland? I'm showing you all these posts. Okay. So now I just need to... I can add a banner? Fill in the blank? No thanks. I just want a link. Can I just add a link to my Ko-fi? Can I just add a link to my Ko-fi? Add my bio. Yes, please. Bio. Or she says, I'm definitely not used to waking up at 6 a.m. I think I'm going to lay down, maybe take a little nap. Thank you, Roshi, for hanging out. We are about to raid into Zelda anyways. So thank you for hanging out. Much love to you all. And I'm going to go eat some food after this. But thanks for hanging out with me for 7 whole flippin' hours. What even? This is the raid message. Okay, great. Legend says, I've been up since 4. I'm definitely ready for a nap. Dang. Yeah. But you're home. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company. I got all done with one class, and I'm working my butt off. Bye, guys. Working my butt off to finish my other class. Thank you, Jay, for redeeming bye. Thank you, Legend, for saying bye. Or she says I usually wake up at 9 to 10, so yeah, I'm feeling it. Oof. Well, the more you do it, and the earlier you go to bed tonight, the more you can get used to it, if that is indeed what you want. Let's start raid. Zelda McGregor. There we go. I will be online on Friday evening. I think Cozy's streaming late tonight, so we can hang out with Cozy tonight. Bye, guys. Thank you. If you would feel so generous, would you please raid into Zelda with me? And then you can go your merry ways. But just loving to raid in and give some love to somebody. Otherwise, I'll see you Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Undertale, and of course in Cozy's stream tonight. All right, I love you guys.